Alright, to Heaven's Edge. Beep beep. Yes. Alright, let's see. Heaven's Edge, go. I heard nothing but wonderful things that happened here. Nothing but lovely, lovely things.
Oh, that sound is terrifying.
Where did my party go? Where did my party go? God damn it.
I think Killjoy's mic is dying.
My not so
hello.
numerous, but nonetheless dearest guests.
Why is he naked?
About a year ago at my last birthday party, I assured you all that I nurtured a deep-seated hatred for boring people who give protracted speeches in the misplaced belief that their inner thoughts are of any interest to anyone but themselves. Now I am a whole year older and also a full-fledged crusader.
Bullshit.
An honorable position that requires me to be as dull, pedantic, and vexing as I possibly can.
Vex.
Therefore, a speech
What?
it is.
Speech.
The revered cleric Nestrin, my guardian and tutor, often told me that those who live a sinful life may expect to join the abyssal hordes after they die. This is why their path is the most despicable of all. A part of their soul may return to Mendev in the abominable form of a demonic invader.
Ooh.
Every time we see a demon, we might as well think about it. What if this wretched creature used to be your great-great-grandfather? What if certain parts of this pointy-tailed beauty used to belong to your pious cousin? They say that the demons represent the sins of the souls they are made of. Succubi emerge out of lustful souls. Vandals turn into Abracandilu. Gluttons become
There is a
Namasu.
small Ame game.
I, for one, am determined
Yeah,
to commit as many
grew
different
up late.
sins as possible.
Yeah,
So
it's
that the
funny.
distributive mechanism of
It's
the
hard.
abyss breaks when it tries to decide what to do with my soul.
Alright, I beat the first level.
Darren, whatever the
I have
fuck you
ground
turned into.
pounded your mom.
Yeah. Darren, whatever you
this?
turn into, you're gonna turn into an incubus, no matter what the fuck you do, man.
What the hell
You,
was that?
My dearest guests will be my
Echo
assistants
Land.
in this complicated task. Eat, drink, and indulge yourselves in whatever vices
What do you mean
can.
Kevin has been
Let
deleted?
nobody leave this house as righteous as they entered it. Live every day like it's your last.
Oh,
After all,
I get it. It's the
nobody
Rushia level
knows
because
when
it's
that day
flat.
will
It's
arrive,
flat.
do they?
It is.
Oh good, I died in the level select area.
Oh my
Oh
god.
god damn it.
Oh, hello.
I have been attacked by Pecora's laugh.
No. Pecco, Pecco, Pecco. Did you find anything interesting? What do we need to do, Inquisitor? What did you find? Nothing, really. Hmm. Notification.
Oh my god, Killjoy, you weren't kidding.
Guardian and tutor. Yet he just mentioned Nostrin in his speech. Whatever that may be. Yeah, what's going on here? Strange occurrences in the house, like objects moving by themselves, candles going out, of course. It could simply be a figment of our imaginations.
How do I get
Wrong.
over this?
Others invites spellcasters to entertain them. And encourages them to use magic of mischievous ways.
Ah, that's the wrong direction.
The three drunk wizards in their teleportation race across the roofs of Canopus after a party at Count's house. What? There was the matter of the abduction, however, a gang of bandits kidnapped the Count.
Oh, wrong.
As a joke. The other mercenaries squad that freed him was executed by the bandits and also his employee.
No.
There were
God.
a disturbing fact about it all, and I don't mean the Count's bizarre idea upon
I did it.
mercenaries who supposedly freed him had also cut off the bandit's head after they had already killed him. Their heads were cut off. I mean, the bandits who attacked Aaron? Yes. His edge right
Oh
after the
my
tragedy.
God! Now I'm Shuba.
Shuba, 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 shuba. Remember that they were also found several headless bodies.
You can change the characters when you pause.
Commanders have been finding severed heads among their belongings recently. Oh, the severed heads! Oh,
Yes. Severed heads.
strange things like this aren't the problem before Darren joined the party. Oh, it was him who started it? What? That is an alarming coinkydink. What we need to do, man? I need to dive deep into the past of this place, which requires casting several different spells over some time. It would be very convenient for me if nobody interrupted the process, especially the Count himself. I don't think that he remembers my face, but the suspicious stranger casting unknown spells might attract his attention. All I want you to do is to distract the master of the house. Right now, he is playing host in very place I like to start with. How do I distract him? I don't know. Maybe your companions can assist you somehow. Alright. Good luck. Come back to me when the Count leaves. I'll tell you everything I managed to find out. Okay. It's just like, okay. While the world burns. What's gonna... Okay, alright. Alright, okay. Okay. Decorative plant, they're in a miserable state. They've been neglected for many a year. Drunk on roll. Lan, why are you punching the air? Stop it. Oh, God, the roach just showed up out of nowhere. Lan. I have somehow landed at a party of a royal brat. Go figure. Shut up. Sela. Never know when or if you'll get another chance to rest and some fun.
Beautiful.
Camilla, what are you doing? Alright. I don't like it that he just has naked people following him. It's weird.
What do you mean?
There's occasional traces of masonry in the foundation. It looks like the building was reconstructed several times. He just always has concubines. Separated from the stake for effort, and the owners compensated for victory is secured. Aww. Oh, this is a haunted mansion if I ever saw one. Alright. Got some shields, got a duplex. Phew. See, the room is very stuffy. Let's...
Oh, God damn it.
Ground bounded too hard.
Well, I might as well just kill myself.
This room is remarkably clean. Hey, none. Hey, sneaky. Can't even find that path yet. Jeez, bro.
Is that a trap?
Is that a trap? It's not. Oh. Ooh, what we got here? We got some bracers, a root, and a counterfeit. The braces are called Clear Purpose. Braces allow the wearer to cast healing spells without provoking attacks of opportunity. +2 on concentration checks, that's pretty great. Hey, dum-dum.
Good.
There you go. Countess Selena, Nevia, Dara, Rondi, and her infant son Darren. Unlike the typical aristocratic picture, this one depicts a young mother having fun with her child on the seesaw. Damn, that's what I'm looking at. It's like, that's what I'm looking at. Amber, what are you doing? I don't like it here. This party's stupid. It's like, what? Amber! It's like, Amber! But, yeah, how you guys doing?
Damn it.
How you doing, Sneaky? How you doing, None? Crews such long beards back in the day, right? Yeah. Door is sealed. It looks like it hasn't been open for a very long time. Door is sealed and has been open for a very long time. Loot. Elemental essence. Oh, it's you. Do you remember me? I called upon you to save the Count. Oh, hey, cool. Good to know.
Cool party, right?
Cool party. Hey, we'll just... Everything here is just so sparkly. I just want to take it. It's like, stop it.
Put it right back.
Alright,
Honest.
Well, I guess I'm just supposed to talk to Darren. Hello, Darren. I have always considered myself an aesthetic... aesthetic. I don't know. Hero. When doomsday comes, I thought I'd pour myself a glass of 100-year-old wine, sit in the front row, and just watch the world burn. Playing the violin would also be an option. I'll be damned if I know how I ended in the 5th Crusade. How did I become a companion? Something worthwhile. As the most casual occurrences dictate our fate's curse. I don't feel like he's a fate kind of a guy. Say a casual occurrence. I'm afraid that is not always the case. Sometimes it's dictated by alien, but wholly deliberate forces. Tell me more. The state was once a truly beautiful sight. Genuine smile. Genuine smile? Bullshit, this man has a genuine smile. The house itself is not that large. However, this land is part of the border region. I have until Tuesday to set up Halloween decorations, since my last decoration doesn't show up in the mail until then.
I hate this game.
To wait, yeah. I'm glad I give you
Arachnophobia mode off.
Turn it on. My servants only managed to clean up the yard. The great halls, a couple of rooms. There's nothing of interest except for perhaps the magical firefighting system, powered by the water elementals. I'm not sure if it still functions though. What an odd feeling. It's like I've been lying under the sun for a spectacle meadow full of bloom. And then you barge into it, pour a bucket of ice cold water all over me. Oh. Thank you for ruining my mood. I shall retire to my chambers. Okay.
You did it.
I did it.
You got him. You got him out of the courtyard.
I guess I insulted him. I spoiled his mood. Hey, low tier. I see that you did your part. Thank you. Now get ready to watch and listen closely. I will unravel the past. Ugh. And the vision comes fragmented and hazy at first, then eventually coalesces and to reveal a single face. It's a woman, stunning, heavenly beauty. Dear guest, the Lady of Heaven's Gate welcomes all of you today. I hope that this is a day that...
Aicho with noodle arms.
Aicho. Well, a child was born. A child is usually a reflection of their parents and caretakers, Countess. Will you allow the humble tutor of this young man to address the guests?
This level has some intense music. I don't even know what's going on.
Yeah, we have just one day without your sermons. It's my birthday, after all. Oh, there's Darren. All right.
It's there. And
He's 10 years ago.
is smaller teenage Darren, I guess.
He's an angelic prince. His table manners, an expression lacked the dignity of a true angel, however. Day. I'm sure revered Nastrin will only want to hug you and offer you his best wishes on your birthday. Wait, what was that noise?
Oh!
The fuck? The shrill laughter rings in your ear and reverberates. Face your skull. In the vision, Lilitu appears. Oh my god. Sorceress of Evil has come to your celebration, mortals. What do you want, Spawn? I've already done everything I wanted to. Tottering cleric, look around. Don't you notice anything odd? The plague is in your wine, in your food, in the air, in your blood. Pray the pathetic goddess and call upon your healing powers all you want, but there's no going to help you. Nothing will help you. And when I return, the grave realization will have already sunk its teeth in your throat. Oh, how I love watching mortals in their final desperate hour. And she poops. Huh. The first appearance of the disease and the Lilitu. The many sisters of the accursed Minago. So far, everything I've seen matches the official vision of the events. Version of events, okay. Who are the people? Just everybody. Just, yeah, everybody. and the cousin's wife hailing from the eastern border. That's really relatable right now. I like this house. I think they get mad if I pee. Yes. Actually, probably not. He's probably peed in that fountain a lot.
Oh, it's that duck.
That duck.
Shuba shuba. I can sense the aftershocks of a very strong outburst of emotion and memory somewhere in the west wing of the house. Something must have happened in one of the rooms, so please check if anyone in there can distract them if you need. Alright. I'm just your friendly dwarf, moving around like a weirdo. Old Jeff, what are you doing in here? I just saw a portrait. Darren's mom. She was an ASMR too, huh? Some people get the celestial bloodline tons of money and a title, while others get horns and a slap in the face. Shut up, old Jeff. You'll be fine. You better not be fucking in here. Alright, he's not fucking in here. It's filters, right? Yeah, probably. He's just not trying to cover up or get dressed any faster. Commander, I assume that you have an urgent matter. What's this room? Just a random room. I told my servants to make some rooms already. This is one of the rooms they chose. I am absolutely. Well, I am absolutely confident that you won't be able to persuade Sociel to draw a portrait of you. A nude portrait, that is.
Hell yeah.
Hey, banging, you get jealous? No, I'm just tired of people banging. Alright. You should return to your guests, man. Can't leave them unattended. They need you. How I love the patronized tone of yours. I can't even remember the last time anyone attempted to chastise me for the impurity. Perhaps you're right. I shall return to the Great Hall immediately to avoid having to listen to any more invaluable comments on my behavior. Okay.
Damn, you didn't pick the Sociel one.
No. Why? What happens?
It's a pretty good conversation when you leave. Pretty funny to watch him argue it.
It's like, I bet you I can. It's like, God damn it. This vision might be rather difficult to watch. Young Darren is Countess bed. His face is pale with fear. Only her golden hair still glows. Blah, 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 blah. Mother, can you hear me, Mother? No. Oh boy. Don't come any closer. I have this disease. Reverend Nostrin has sealed the gates. He says that he won't let anyone leave the estate. If the plague reaches the larger settlements, nobody will be able to stop it. He claims that this is why the demons attacked us in the first place. They knew that we would call upon the strongest clerics to heal us. Right, they are banging. It's like, stop it, you. Fat Bear and his family tried to escape, but 3 armed paladins barred their way. You know, I let them go. Mother, we need help. Cadavers is full of clerics, wizards, and demons. Who know who else? We must obey. Thousands of innocent people will die. I don't care about any innocence. You're dying. Oh, you must tell them to open the gate to Cadavers. Cadavers is pretty far away. Convulsion overtakes the Countess' body. Her last words are swallowed by a long, guttural groan. Damn. Now I have to answer to one of my many questions. Nobody went to Canobras in search for help, because the Reverend Nostrin didn't let them. He valued the safety of the city more than the lives of the flock of the estate. That's a difficult choice. Nice bathtub. That's a better place to bang. Yeah, that's true. Oop. Is that really the good choice? I mean, I think that was the good choice to do.
What?
Was to lock themselves in. I like, cause like even the paladins and the clerics were diseased, and that's impossible. The paladins, I don't know.
Wouldn't that make it more of a curse?
Supposedly they were diseased, which is impossible. They even make mention of it.
Right, so it'd have to be a curse, not a disease, like being a werewolf.
But they call it a disease, so that's why I'm figuring out, solving the mystery. I mean, I think he made the right choice.
James, you're not a detective.
I
Yet.
am Ark Vigor the Frog, detective, private eye, FBI agent, CIA. Fuck you. I am. Probably not, no. Not yet. I've never been in a revered Nostrin's position, but I know the price to difficult decision, especially those you have to make quickly. Let's continue the investigation. The next site to examine is the Great Hall. That's where the remains of Nostrin and the demons. I assume that he killed them in the conversation. Your character's so old, but does he ever remember how to bang? Even no. I am Ark Bigger the Frog. You shush. Why are the naked people dancing?
Why wouldn't there be naked people dancing?
Why are
There's grandmas.
Grandma! Naked grandma! Hey Ember, how you feel about the party? There's so much food here. If I let Soot eat everything she wants, she'll become twice as fat and won't be able to fly anymore. Oh, the bird's name is Soot?
Yeah, it's soot, like, you know, soot and ashes.
Yeah. Ember, stop being so
Let's see
tragic.
what we can do.
Just stop. Alright, hi Darren. Ho there, Harkvig of the Frog. Yeah, that's my name. How are you enjoying the party? Are you having a good time? I mean, I'm having a good time. What about you? Are you having a fun time? How about you? I'm having a great time. How about you? Of course I'm having fun. What's wrong? Do you want me to spend my whole life in fear of mourning, blaming myself for what happened? No. You have a lot of angst. Calm down. Fine, let's change the subject. I thought of unique ambiance of Heaven's Edge and the fact that we're very bored of our surface to make itself known. It seems like even ghosts don't wish to attend my parties anymore. I think it's time for a drinking contest. I've just realized that I don't have a report on your career plan for the next 3 years. The more I observe you, the clearer it becomes that you're hiding something. Or trying to run away from something. I don't know, he seems to really hate when I sneak into his business. Feeling 3. Let's go 3. Oh, now I can't decide if you're talking about the Inquisitor or a self-proclaimed confessor. I hate both equally. Of course, I don't even have to suggest stuff from my heart. I need some fresh air. Hey, got him out. He just really hates it when I talk about him.
Yeah.
Here we go again. Alright. Why are you running from me, my sweet prince? Come on, let me touch you. Ugh. The booming voice of the old man dressed in Iomede's robe shakes to the wall and hall. Get away from him, demon! Let the boy go. The blade of the inheritor, you touch him only over my dead body. Pathetic old cleric, you the guardian of this charming little prince? Well, you guard him in vain. The disease is already circulating in his blood, and soon he will rot before your very eyes. You will
Yay!
Yes. Did you beat it?
No, you're talking about Darren, right?
Yeah.
Fuck that guy.
Did you say he's a cool guy before? No. Who said that?
I think
No one-
Killjoy said that.
Oh no, yeah, yeah, because that's how we brought up the whole like, oh, you saying that he's a good guy.
No,
sounds like
he brought up
Rance is
that
a good
Woljif was a good guy. Nobody likes Darren.
guy. I don't know. No, I say Woljif is a good guy. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you're complaining about Ember, but we absolutely love Ember.
No, I don't complain about Ember.
You talk
Yeah, you
shit,
did.
I will unfollow you.
She's just tragic. Yeah, didn't it go like he said like, oh, he sounds like a good guy. Then Captain said, oh, you make it sound like when he says good guy, you mean about Rance. And then I brought up how I talk about Woljif.
Oh, we're talking about someone else entirely.
It's
but,
recorded. It's recorded. Doesn't matter. We'll see about that. Okay. Something's wrong, Commander. My spells are not working as expected. It's as if some sort of supernatural explosion occurred here 10 years ago.
Kelly.
Wagga Wawa.
Who
Kale no, Kale left. Let's see. I'll try again and read it. Could it be dangerous? I cannot say for certain, but it is unlikely. The past is the past. It's like, Please continue. My boy, what is going on? No tears. Muscular shoulders suddenly begin to shake. The vision of channeling does not change, but you feel something enormous and chilling silently infiltrate the reality around you. Some alien entity is talking to him. Hurry, old cleric, stop him right now. You really want to see that? What happens when? Save me! Can you save me? The presence thickens into something more intangible. The entity is silent. Your blood pulsing in your temple. And each beat brings new image. That costs money. Or rather, a new notion. Help brings a feeling of relief and safety. Exchange makes the pulse stronger, more demanding. Gate. Secrets and secret come immediately after. The image becomes a heavy. Why is this music so heavy? Most visible secret. Keep the secret. Otherwise, death, 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 death. The gruesome image whirls through your mind, filling it with pain and fear. And it starts again. Help, exchange, secret, death. Eh? Honoring an old man instead of the mighty cleric imbued with holy power. Darren, wait! The thing you're about to let loose is even worse than the demons! There's Bobby's quivering and top bowstring. His eyes dart to the cleric, to the demons, who is frantically casting a protective spell. Demons, saints, I'm so fed up with you all. Burn. And low tier died. Well, walk away. Wait. His legs are wobbly, arms are heavy. Spaghetti. Sincere sorrow is written on his face. What a misfortune. No, that was a disaster. Everything is far worse than I imagined. You good? The strain, the emotion, they overwhelmed me and made me faint, like an agitated youngster. It is nothing really. I will not be able to cast any spells for the rest of the day, but besides from that, I'm fine. You understand what happened 10 years ago? Yes and no. Damn it, my thoughts are stray. I'll try to explain. Many living things are capable of performing the most extraordinary feats. Good, bad. When the deadly threat looms over them, 10 years ago, the young count found himself cornered in the very sense of the word, and he allowed some alien entity to intercede for him. It frightens me from all experience that the Inquisitor is completely useless in this case. It does not resemble anything I have ever heard or read about. This entity, I think we'll call it the Other, possesses uncanny power. It's capable of instantly killing 3 greater demons, a mighty cleric, and a host of other mortals. You saw everything yourself. What's even worse is that the entity, this Other, is still here. It takes a long pause. His eloquent voice rises above the music for a moment. He is asking someone to bring more wine and add more logs to the fire. I don't know what exactly this creature is, but I know what it did to the Count. It turned him into a living gateway. The Other is not inside the Count's body. It is not directly controlling his mind. That's why there's no obvious signs of possession. But it is looking through his eyes. It treats him like a window into our world. It can instantly step through and wreak whatever havoc it desires. Jesus Christ. What do they want? That's the strangest thing of all. It came to this world 10 years ago and it's still fucking here. All this time it's been watching through his eyes. Had it for an instant wanted to kill His Majesty, the Queen. It would have had plenty of opportunities to do so. The Count could get close to practically every influential figure in Mendem, but the Other refuses to act. Does Darren know anything about this? Yes, of course he does. Did you hear what the Other tried to convey to us? Help in exchange for a secret, death. Death to those who know the truth. He wants to have an opportunity to use the Count as a gateway without anyone knowing. This is what made Darren deny that he remembered anything. Okay. Did the Other kill everyone then? The disease was not to blame? Not everyone. Just Nostrin, his paladins, and a few other guests. Damn it, I know that it was the work of a mysterious, omnipotent entity. It's like, no you didn't. But it still stings. I was there 10 years ago and I didn't check everything personally. It's like, okay. Yeah, that'll be the reason why my companions kept finding severed heads in their belongings. It seems very likely. It's like, sure. I'm almost certain that you are right. People tend to lose their heads when they get too close to Count Aronde anyway. I do apologize. That was inappropriate. Perhaps your gruesome findings are the heads of some cultists who tried to kidnap the Count during Canabras' slaughter. Or perhaps they provoked the Other in some other way. This manor has a lot of nice places to bang. Stop banging in the manor. You gotta do something. I know, I understand. I must make a crucial decision despite the dearth of the information. A dearth.
Dearth.
Dearth. That fucking word. Commander, first and foremost, I must apologize to you. Second, I must ask you to keep this a secret. Are you sorry for? I apologize for dragging you into this mess. You see, the Other, an entity of immense power, stated very clear that it will kill anyone who found out the truth. I'm fine.
For now.
Why should I keep it a secret? As soon as the Count finds out that we know his secret, the others will understand it well. We do not know what it is and what exactly the scope of its power, but we know. But we do know that it would dispose of anyone who might reveal its existence. I made a decision. I will not tell anyone about the discovery that we just made. Not even the Queen or my superiors. Instead, I will immediately go to Nerosian and sift through all of the archives and inquisitions in order to find out what exactly we're dealing with and how it could possibly be defeated. I may also make some cautious inquiries about other places, including Absalom. Still, I will not reveal the truth until I have found at least some reliable information. I'm asking you to do the same. Specifically, do not say a single word about our investigation to the Count himself. He used to bang here too. It's like, yes. So is there a bomb that may explode at any moment? It's not a bomb. Fine, I'll keep it a secret. You made the right choice. I don't feel like I've made the right choice. I recommend you go back to the guests and spend the rest of the evening as you please. Anything else might raise suspicion. Okay. Party! We can party again. Woo! Darren, where are you, you piece of shit? Oh, there you are. So, Seal, how's the party doing? I don't want to complain, but I'm not sure if I'll be able to endure another hour of this outrageous debauchery.
Debauchery.
Debauchery. Fucking word. Hey, Amber, how's it going? You know what I just realized? Darren was afraid to come here. So, is that why he... And so that's why he did it, because of that fear.
God, she's fucking smart.
Yeah, probably. Let's see. Just a pack
Yeah,
of
you can leave now.
We're just a pack of freaks. That's all we are.
So you're glad you found out the reason?
No. I'm not very happy about this. Nanio, what do you think of all this? I like this one must be inevitably end with a fight. If you're trying to encourage me to check this hypothesis personally, then I'd rather observe from afar. It's like, fight.
Just, if I understand correctly, we must fight.
To end a party, we must fight. Alright, well, that was interesting.
Fun on a bunch.
Fun on a bun.
Alright.
Cancelled. No, we keep moving, damn it. Is Mr. Ed still part of your party? Yes. Mr. Ed is still part of my party. To be honest, he's the best party member I ever had.
Let's have some fun.
Oh, great, it's a bus. Not this fight again.
Good.
Stop
me.
laughing.
Two goats and one horny bitch.
Stop laughing. Alright, so Darren, let's go through some of your spells. You're a healer, right?
Sure is.
Remove sickness. Sure, we'll put that over there. Shield of Faith. Ray of Sickness. And Stunning Barrier. Restoration will go right here. Playing way too much Warframe. My freaking mouse feels like it's way off. Okay, that. Magical Vestment. We'll go right there. God damn it, there's another cure massive spell. Curse you at getting all the fucking cure spells. Curse you! You're already probably cursed though. And Searing Light. There you go. Searing Light deals damage, right? Range, touch attack, strike your target.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Alright, we're gonna cast that on that sucker bus. Cool. Good damage. Here come the Minotaurs. Here come the cows. You miss. Haha. You can't hit the fucking horse.
Dare you
I
attempted.
got this.
Bam.
Get him.
Missed. Horse, kick his ass. Yeah. 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 I almost killed him. Alright, the bus's turn. Stop level draining, please. I know about negative levels.
Oh no, Darren has a negative level.
Oh no, what do I do with him? Just leave him.
Just never touch him ever again.
Just never touch
Like
him.
me.
But he's so useful.
Listen, the next time I'm gonna be handling him is when a story quest comes up, and that's assuming he doesn't piss me off enough. If he pisses me off too much, he gets kicked out, and I'll never see a story.
Aw. They're so skinny and starved. It's like they're fine. Stab.
Yeah, they're being killed for meat now.
Yeah, they are. Look at that. Darren just got a kill. Good job, Darren. God, I suck. Aha. I'm still alive, though. Yeah. Yeah. That was good damage.
You need power attack.
I need power attack. I 100% need something. I need damage. Alright, everybody,
And
let's...
you need healing.
I need healing. Og Big of the Frog needs healing. Alright, let's go back to base. Sell some stuff. Heal, rest, and we'll keep going. That was a fun little escapade, I guess. That's what we'll call it, right? An escapade.
Call it that, I guess.
Escapade. Hi. I need to sell some junk. Bulk. Gonna sell that, sell that. I guess I'll just give her the rapier. I don't need these. Perfect. And I don't need that resist fire potion. Alright, cool. Deal. Where are you? Camilla, you useless little piece of... Here's a mind piercer. Alright, we'll never
Here we
talk
go.
again. My tent. Another dump I wouldn't be caught banging in. Stop it. Stop banging in my places. Stop it.
I used to think that even in the Hell Knights, the smooth talkers would be the ones to make commander. Not war dogs like you.
Oh, damn.
My usefulness as a paralictor was self-evident.
Land, you should just stop talking to him. just don't talk to him. Alright, get out of my party. Bring back Sosil. Bring him back. Alright, let's see. So, it is tomorrow, which means I can move my army. There are some very scary armies up there to the north. Let's go kill this level 2 one over here. I don't like him. Paying more than...
I don't like him. He smells funny.
Smell funny. Pew pew. How do you have so much HP? Fuck off. Damn. Did no damage. trying to save up on my magic points, so I'm holding off a little bit.
Oh, you might want to hurt those dretches, cause
Yeah, that just happened.
they do that.
Yeah, I'll just... Yeah. Okay, that was good. I think it's some good damage. Alright. Move back. Move back. Stab him in the butt. Do we? Not? We can't hurt them.
What do you mean? You can't attack because you're sickened, or whatever the fuck this thing does.
I tried.
That's why you. That's why the dretches are a pain in the ass.
Right, but I hit him with my soldiers. Hang on. Okay, that time it did damage. Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh, god damn it. I just chose the best time to not fucking cast magic, didn't I? Alright, we win. Everyone better come back alive. Alright, we're good. Everyone get back up. Woo, financial points. Alright, cool. Stop. 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 What are these? Ash giants. Yikes. We get Chill Roar's hide and tusk and a belt of giant strength +4 if I killed that one. That has a magician's ring. And that increases my daily income by 100. Radio. Right-E-O. Let's fight this demon army number 3. How hard can they be? Looks like I'm just gonna be casting a bunch of magic. Especially on you fucks. Get away from me. I don't like it when I hit you, you deal damage to me. I don't like that. Woo! Kill 12. Good job. Be right behind them, and you guys be right there. Ha! That did so little damage. Ow. Okay. No, that's too much HP. It's too much. It's too much. I don't like it. Take it. My morale is not doing great either. My morale is low, but this should help.
Yeah, you took that defeat, but it's fine.
And 174 peasants from frickin' Might and Magic 3 deals more damage than these fuckers. Come on! Kill more people, footmen.
Ain't you just sweet bitch?
No,
You know you can have your cleric smite, right?
that's fine.
I know it's not necessary now, but like they get it every single combat.
Yeah.
It does reduce the damage they take. Trust me, I know.
My daily income of materials has increased now. Very nice. Stop! Stop moving! It's like, what, you didn't want us to attack that army? It's like, no, I just wanted to see where it goes. Alright, so my morale is back up to average. That's good. Can honestly take a couple days off. Take a couple days off. Alright. I cannot. Let's go. Oh, wait a minute. I still have to get rid of this demon army in order for me to check around here. Fook. And then I literally can't go here because an enemy fort blocks the way. Oh, god damn it. God picking, damn it. Alright, well, so how bad is this demon army? That's a lot of buses. How hard are incubuses?
That the dude there is gonna the general's gonna be the biggest pain in the ass, in my opinion.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a magic motherfucker.
They're all magic. I haven't run into one that isn't.
They're all the magic. Well, there's definitely places that the game is telling me I should not go to yet. Apparently, this newest firmware for the PS3 broke, and I can't connect to the internet now.
Nice.
Nice. Thanks, Sony. You did it before Apple. I don't know how you did it, but you did it. Alright, well, we'll just rest for a day. Let us rest. Yeah, we'll just rest on the outside. It's okay. We'll rest for a day and 9 hours.
I'm sorry about what happened to you.
What happened? What are you talking about? Oh, right. I was born a monster. Thanks for reminding me.
Land, just get along with people, for fuck's sake. Just get along with everyone. Come on. Alright, so I got... Jeez. Alright, let's go back. Come back. Keeps bringing up DNS error. Great. Alright, let's go take care of that gargoyle. And, demons. Demons. The ghouls. Alright, cool. Excellent. What happened? You just fear, huh? Cool. Cool. I know our morale is minus 13, but come on, don't be pussies. Come on. Alright, well, kill the ghouls, because I don't think the gargoyles do a lot of damage. Alright. Die, ghouls. We did 1 damage.
One or two.
Smite that fucker. Go. Yeah. Our archers are useless. Ow. Oh, okay. Our archers are still useless. 0 damage.
Pause and wait for a better time to act. Nice job pressing W.
W.
Do not press W. Don't press W ever.
Well, yeah. I did push.
Do they not say that?
Oh, it
does
does
sound like
I didn't hit W.
It says they paused and waited for a better time to act.
I didn't hit W, though. That's weird.
Well,
I
get
didn't
him in there.
I didn't hit the button. Hit again. I'm going to sleep. Have a good night, done. Ooh, hey, we killed one. Ow. Ooh, no damage. Haha, fuck you. Hey, cleric boys, heal yourself. There we go. Right there. Aha, still no damage. Fuck you. Oh no, it says, oh, their damage thing's just not popping up. Nah, they're taking damage.
It's very little damage.
Yeah. Nice. We'll kill him eventually. One
Yeah,
clear.
it's fun, right?
Fucking gargoyles. 0 damaged. Clerics do hit hard though.
They hit hard when you actually smite things.
Yeah.
So they're really good at fighting off those like demons that are kind of real pain in the ass.
Bam.
I just wish I actually could get them.
Instead of as mercenaries.
Yeah. Be kind of nice.
Is he still affected by Smite? Yeah, Smite Evil's still there. Damn.
It lasts for the entire battle, like Smite does.
Mm. Good shit. Bam. God damn it. Cowards! Cowards!
Very weird that your morale's hurting so much.
Just because
What's
of
your
that
morale sitting at again?
minus 13. It's because of that one thing.
Oof.
It's okay though. It's okay. Alright, heal thyself. Alright, we got that cleric back. Get back in there, you pussy. Alright. Hey, 6 damage. Alright, we're killing him. We're killing him. Yeah, we win. Woo. Shake a stick. No losses. 0 losses.
The only thing wasted here was your time.
Exactly. Why is there another army? Why?
I don't know, did you notice your camp just moved?
Yeah. That's fine. I wanted it to move. God damn it. I need more troops. I need more.
Yeah, I know, right?
I need a
Yeah.
little more.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I know the feeling.
I just need a little more.
This game really does push the limits of what you can do in a short period of time.
Alright, well my morale needs to go up for a couple days. Yeah, each victory over a demon army on the road, Dresden adds 10 days at the time of the Banner of the Martyr. Oh, that's just the banner thing. Each point of morale above 0 increases the growth of trainable units and resources in common one. Oh, that's why I'm low. Each point of morale below minuses by 1%.
I'm getting off for the night.
Okay, have a good night.
Alright.
See y'all tomorrow.
No.
I don't remember what my morale was after my thing. I didn't check.
Be nice to fit.
My morale's fine now, but that's because I have a lot of shit that increases it.
Mhm. Alright, so. Okay. Let's go fight the other one. I'm just gonna try to get some more troops. Let's see exactly how far I can go, though. Oh, someone's on the road. Oh, okay, story. Alright, fine. Hit me with story. Hit me! What the fuck is happening?
Oh, you went to your camp.
Yeah.
Shit's happening.
Commander, are you alright? Praise Desna, we're in trouble. The camp is under attack. Who fucked up? Lion, bow in hand, is right behind her. The fools! This is no war camp. It's a garden party. I warned them to watch the sky. The fuck is happening? It's a complete mess. The camp is on fire. Winged beasts are attacking from the sky. Cats and dogs living together. God damn it. We need a mounted defense and quick. Who attacked us? I don't know. It's dark.
I don't know, they're flying. What have you seen that flies?
Gargoyle. I got a closer look at them. I don't think they're demons. They're more like flying statues. I failed it. It's fine. Let's go. My character doesn't know what they are, but I know what they are.
What could it mean?
What could it mean? Wow, let's go get them. Let's see what's going on outside. God damn it, Camilla. Camilla's hiding behind the cart, keeping it to the shadows. She watches the coass around her with squeamish apprehension. The butchered corpse of a crusader lies at her feet. Commander, is that you? Finally, get your forces under control. I think you're just killing people.
Why do I constantly find you with just dead allies next to you?
It's so weird. This is the second occurrence. If it happens a third time, you're just murdering people. You're evil. You good? I am, but our army, even sadder spectacle than you. Alright. What happened to the soldier? The same thing that'll happen to the rest of your troops if we don't hurry. Alright, let's go.
I don't know. I'm 90% certain this is your fault.
I agree.
Unless you're implying that you'll kill them, in which then that's fair.
Alright, so where thing? Okay, over there.
You gotta go around and get the camp.
Shit. Jesus Christ. Alright. Alright, my only good unit. Go and help those men. Oh, he's a big raptor now. He's medium. Yeah, Zamasu's medium. Yeah, you big boy now. You're not tiny. You go fuck you. The horse is running away. God damn it. Coward. Alright, hang on. I gotta save these idiots because they keep walking through each other. Land. Shoot. One more extra time. Nice. 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 God damn it, Land. I love you. Alright, now fight the demon in front of you, please. Meanwhile, I will attack this one. Hell yeah. I am already fear the frog. I don't know what the hell this recruit's shooting at, but she's not helping. No, the dwarf man, or the gnome man, no. Oh god. Fucking gargoyles. Bam, bam, bam.
How could this have happened?
Yeah. There was a fourth attack, but it didn't show it.
I just got tired. Didn't feel like doing
And
it.
he missed. Okay, crit hit. Good job. Save that man. Give that man a medal. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, hey, round now. Start. Oh, here we go again. Stop going for my man. Go after the fucking raptor. Come on.
You won't survive me.
Good job, Lan. God, you're a hero. Alright. An Auber soldier. No, you're dead. Recruit, you're dead. That person's dead. Loot. All this loot. Hi, alchemist lady. Nura is panicking. Commander, what's going on? Save me. Perception check. Why you have a freaking... Why you have a thing here? What? Where? See it for the first time. Ah, gargoyles. Ripping the vial from her belt, Nura throws at the approaching creatures. I feel like you missed.
She did.
She did. You're the spy. It's like, you're the fucking spy. Well, battle spirit, I guess. Here we go. Zamasu, get in there. Get on, get. I guess I have to get in there. I'll go right here, though. Because I always get attacked anyway. Alright, hit that guy, Lan. Okay. Alright. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. You know what? Delay your turn. Oh, wait, no. He's in the thing, right? Yeah, oh, he's here. Hiya. 9 damage. Bam. Good job, Zamasu. Now come back. Help. Oh, nope, he's coming to me. Of course. Ow, why? God damn it. Hit someone else, you nerd. Leave me alone.
What's going on here?
I need to do this. You know what, Zamasu? You get it too. Yeah. Fuck your owner's magic fang. She doesn't know how to use that thing.
We'll win this. One way or
I'll
the other.
also bark skin myself, because, yeah. Alright. Alright, let's go this way. Who are you shooting at? Is the blacksmith okay? The blacksmith is not okay. I don't know where they are. I guess we gotta go to the camp around this way. Hello! Oh no! What is that guy doing? Alright, whatever. Yeah! That man just died.
Endure this!
Well, fucking go, bruh. Nah, I can't even get him. Delay my turn. We'll delay it till right there. This motherfucker just tried to cast Old Person. Come here, you. I'll kick your ass. Show you who to frickin' hold.
Make
Lon
every
might show you,
strike
though.
count.
What are you gonna do? You gonna hit me? Ah, you bone shaked me.
Are
Fuck
you still here?
Fuck you. Man, get that guy's dead body. Take a shit. Yeah. Shell Obama. Shit your pants over there. Come on. Don't chicken out on us. This is how we deal with them. Hell yeah. No, I got pretty good diplomacy. Hold your fucking line, you pieces of shit. The commander's here. We can fight. We're the commander. Seal, you good? Your soldiers are panicking. The veterans of Canabras are holding up alright, but the ones the queen sent are greenhorns. A sorry sight. I don't even think the Canabras ones are doing good. Let's go, Sela and Roach. Let's go. Sela, get on Roach. Let's get out of here. My party is becoming a party. Mega.
Oh yeah, there it is. By the way, in that tunnel with the remember when it said the claw, the silver dragon claw?
Yeah.
You didn't get a claw, did you?
No.
Okay, you needed to click on it again.
Shit. Shit.
I know your plan isn't the golden dragon path, but if you would like to grab that claw, you need to go down there and click on it again.
Alright. Oh no. My men are not holding. Land, footstep. Monk shit, go. Do your
I'm gonna
monk
tell
bullshit.
you're not gonna like the next part either.
Oh, great. Curse me and my stubby legs. Canabras Crusaders, let's fucking go. Woo, you can't hit fucking Zamasu. My only good teammate here, other than her owner.
There's only two good teammates here, Zabasu and Lon.
Lon.
Everyone else is just hit point.
And you know, Roach too. Yeah. Roach does good.
It's just the two. There's the two animals. Two and a half animals.
2.5 and 2.5. Yeah.
It's really the only good members of this party. Everyone else is just hit points and AC.
Hit points. No, the recruit. Oh god, the recruits. They're dying.
What is this?
Bam. Bam. Ah, Lon, you had one shot. That's okay. Oh no, there's another one. Oh no, brother. Oh no, brother. Fuck you. So awesome, get in there. we get a surprise attack on
Good
the
guys
fucking
always
half
win.
fiend gargoyle.
Wow, that's quite the shield. But no, I wanna keep going with it.
Alright, kick its ass. Nice. Hold person, you failed. Sabasu. Bam. Okay, that wasn't bad. That wasn't the worst thing. Is there anybody over here? Just you just shooting like a nerd? Everyone's a nerd. You're all nerds. You all can't hold a freaking nerd. Ooh, what's that? It's a helmet. Don't know what it do though.
I believe that's the lesser phylactrophy helmet.
Yeah. The fuck is happening here? You're about you, damn it. What are you doing? Oh, you won't. Oh, no. Erebeth is dead. Oh, no. Weak, fragile, tasty. What the fuck is this guy? He's just a... Ooh, he's a...
Yulkineth. He's got a name.
He's not normal. Ooh, who are you? Who am I? I am Nelkineth, favorite child of Cabri. My name will be your undoing. Your life ends draws near. And I'm not going to make you ask your name, even you. He points at you with the clawed finger. His voice rises as a shriek. You are food, food, food and toys. Let her go. You threatening me, mortal. I am the stuff of your nightmares. Roll on the ground and shudder. Come on, I said shudder. Shudder. Wow, he's full of fucking self.
Shudder.
Who is she? You don't know. You know nothing. That's why you're so brave. Because you're so stupid. Stupid. Got your powers by accident. Yeah, kinda. Can't understand anything. You know you're trying to act all brave for me. Perhaps you'll be unlucky enough to meet her. But I'll destroy you before that happens. I'll give her your skull. What do you mean I'm your equal? Why do you think we're equal? Not equal. I earned my power. The great ones gave it to me. Oh no.
But then you didn't earn it.
Then
you were
you
given
didn't
it.
earn it. You were given it. But later. First, I'll take your toys. Alright, well, you die. I don't think so. A fortress on mountain, where mortals once prayed for their little gods, the lost chapel. That is my nest now. Come see what happens with your soldiers when I play with them. Maybe you'll become one of my toys, too. Don't you do it. Oh, they took her.
They did it.
Okay. Well, they took
Urgent
Erebeth.
council.
They took Erebeth. Alright, hold up, though. There might be more people in danger. Probably not. No, I think we're good. Nah, we good. Alright, urgent council. Oh, good. They moved the cart. Thank you. Recruit man, you need help? I'll be patched up in no time. It's like, okay. Hope he look like he doing good. Yeah, to be honest, looks like we did pretty good. Yeah, we did fine. We did fine.
Oh, look at that gargoyle tag.
The gargoyle tag's pretty good.
He's just sitting there.
Hello, Wilker. Isn't that something? So you came from the sky. So they came from the sky. The monsters. They grabbed you up and take you back to the sky. What do we do now? How we fight something like that?
We get bows and arrows.
Bows and arrows. It's like, really?
They're not immune to the damage. I have hurt them before.
It's true.
They need to be magic, though. I hear you have a lot of magic weapons. I need you to equip every archer with a +1 bow.
Bow. Just all the bows. Oh, I can't give this to him because he's not here. Damn. Okay. All right. Anevia, what's up? Horgus Gwr, what are you doing here? I paled Anevia's face. What's the fortress that Scub was talking about? Where is it? Here, the Lost Chapel. Oh, here. Our scouts report there were trouble brewing there. But this... who did the monsters carry off? Erebeth and 24 soldiers. Both recruits and veterans. We gotta go get them. Half our squad was taken too. We're all that's left. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, now we have to go get them.
It's the squad.
The squad. They took the squad. No. One of your companions, a tiefling, Woljif, I think. I last saw him running from the camp, but there were no monsters chasing him. I don't want to badmouth that. You shut up. You shut your whore mouth, you traitor. You're the traitor. You shut up. I don't believe you. I mean, I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm sorry. Horgus.
Yeah, hope you don't feel like having Woljit for a while.
Well, depart immediately for the chapel. Demons won't feast for long. This piece is too tough for them. Let's get our friends or our enemies. Uphill again, through the mud, no road. Well, I do hope these demons will be entertaining enough to make up for the inconvenience. What are you?
Inconvenient, man.
I don't. Is everyone ready? Okay, friends are being eaten alive. I'll run ahead and to scout out the area. Come with me, quickly. Okay. I took my squad. Let's go.
Took your squad.
Good thing I still have a whole squad.
Just, you thought you hurt me, but you've only made me stronger.
You've made me stronger, you fool. It's like, ah, yes, we're gonna force Camilla in your party. It's like, wrong, stupid. I have a raptor.
Wrong, you forced the raptor into my party. The only thing you've done is ensure your demise.
You buffed me. You haven't hindered me. You buffed me. I keep him in a cage because he's too powerful for this fucking world. He's too powerful. Alright, so I gotta find Darren.
A raptor is too strange.
Hey, Denio, what are you doing here? Even at this distance, you can hear blood-curdling screams coming from within. There, that's where they took him. Looks like the monsters are having a feast. You got some survivors. They escaped somehow, but they'll never make it away from the gargoyles. That reminds me, look who I met here. She's been standing there, blinking as if she knew someone would come from here. Or come for her.
Come for
What? Oh, yes. I must admit that the gargoyle-born flight is ineffective and uncomfortable. But, by the way, did you know that the gargoyles can be tickled by scratching their heels? Then he'll pluck some thorny burr from her hair. Okay. I'll wait here. Send me the ones that you can save from the monsters. I'll take care of the wounded and get them to safety. How you holding up? Alright, better than the people in here, in there. What do we see on the hill? Just what Nura said. Gargoyles, ghouls, fresh ones. Has been long since they turned. They didn't die pretty. Looks like the demons stormed the chapel at some point, so we don't have to worry about getting inside. There's a huge hole in the wall where the gate used to be. At least that's one piece of good news. Is that winged demon there? Well, I didn't see him fly away. Sincerely hope that wretch isn't thinking of leaving. Especially when he personally invited us to this occasion. He kind of did. He did. Do you have any extra healing wands? The party needs healing too. I'll just take it and sell it. I could share some wands. I took care of the wounded. But then we might not have enough to heal our soldiers. Nah, you keep them then. Alright. I'll change my party. Okay, Nanio's in it anyway. Okay. Great. Cool. I have Nanio. Woo.
You have Ninio now.
Great. Alright. Let's just take it.
Alright.
How big is this area? Oh, it's a dungeon.
Yeah,
It's a dungeon.
yeah, this is probably gonna be your night.
Fuck. Oh, hi.
Yeah.
Whoop. You know, I'm just gonna stand there.
Break against our resolve.
Ow. 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 Owen Wilson. Alright.
Yeah, don't you like how you had no choice but to do this?
The spirits
Yeah.
demand your blood.
Yeah.
That's what you get for not being ready for random events you weren't expecting.
Random. I mean, at least I'm semi-equipped for it. That's the good news.
I feel like a chosen one.
I don't like that I have no healers in my party right now. But that's why we have the abundance of potions. It's probably why all the soldiers at the camp had potions. Darren and Ember! Is that you, little girl? The old soldier coughs and shudders. Say something kind for me for one last time. Ah, here's our blessed little beggar. Stop talking! I was beginning to think that I'd never set eyes on the grubby little face ever again, but it seems that fate truly does watch over the mad. I don't know what fate is, but my grandma watches over me. And my crow. Yes, of course. Fate, grandmother, and crow. No, you won't die. Look, healing radiance goes for you. I still have spells. You don't have to die here. Moon, with the effort of the soldier, pushes her hand away. No, I'm finished. They bit me. The pestilence is in the wound. Well, we have cure buck disease. Come on. Alright, we're good. Calm down. I can feel it. I think this old fellow is right. You and I could heal an ordinary wound, but we stand little chance against the ghoul bite. Come along, Ember. The longer we stand here open like this, the more likely we'll end up back at the gargoyle's clutches.
I mean, you just gotta not die, dude.
Yeah, just not die. That's how you cure ghoul disease. Just don't die. Sure, you take, like, damage, but, like, we have healers. We have clerics.
You take some con damage that you fucking get back later.
We have cure disease. It's not a curse. You're fine. I'll carry you. You can't die. Your granddaughter's waiting for you at home. Oh boy.
She literally can't carry him.
Boy,
She lacks the strength to do so.
She does not. Yeah. Can't be helped. Death comes for us all, little girl. No, wait. Damn, she did cure serious. Fuck you. She said, fuck you.
Just, did I say you could die? No. I'm pretty sure I said you're living.
Look,
now get up.
Up, bitch. It's like, get the fuck up. Ember, how did you escape? They wanted to make me stop moving like the others, but they couldn't. It just didn't work on me. Their claws froze everyone else like statues, but I ran away. Darren, how'd you escape? What? Oh, well, that was well further up. It serves the entrance of a small cave where the gargoyles stashed their treasure. They obviously took me for the same, the flattery. They obviously thought I wouldn't be able to get out of my own, so they left me in there. But I did get out, though. I paid dearly for it. I've got scratches and dirt all over me. And when I say treasure, I don't mean anything truly valuable. There's nothing down there worth your attention. That's weird. What's inside the chapel? It's very scary in there. Everyone gets killed and then turned into ghouls. The people are always screaming and the winged demons are always laughing. Soldier, you're alive. Can you walk? I told you, I don't have to die. I told you don't have to die. Not here. And what should I do? I can help you fight these monsters, but perhaps I'll be of more down there with Anevia. I have the same question. You know, I must have heard at least 1,000 stories about the horrors of the war of the demons and nightmares of the world. I was raised on them and surrounded by them. I even lived through some of them myself. But none of this prepared me for what's happening here. I can't imagine how much wine it was going to take to banish this from my memory the moment when I found myself alone and surrounded by monsters. And that's why I very much want to go with you and see the monsters quake in fear. It's only fair. Okay. Ember, you help with Nevia. Darren, you're with me. You're with me, bitch. Let's go.
All right, you pompous bitch, get in here.
Let's get in here.
Missed me already.
Bold move, getting rid of the fucking scorching ray option.
It's okay. We have horses and monsters.
We have horses and raptors.
Horses and raptors. It's okay. We have hit points to spare. Enter. And we also have a lion. Bam.
We really got everything we need.
We got everything we need. Look at that. Loot. It's really hard to see here. Ah! Crusader man, duck! Wow, Crusader man ducked! Duck, dive, dodge, and duck. Yeah, that kind of sucked for Darren. He was definitely not in position for that. Oh, there's no way I can get to him. Damn it. Live! No! Damn it. It's probably really fucking hard to save that guy. High initiatives.
You are today's sacrifice.
Also, Zamasu did not roll very good on his initiative.
He gets to go eventually.
Nenio. And I guess I'll just mage armor yourself or just prep for the dungeon. You missed. You missed. You fucking suck. You suck, son. Alright. You. It's Lolly. Hey, Lolly.
The light.
Hello.
Take you.
Ah, you doing, Lolly? Oh, good shot. Look, man. The cure spell failed. Just tap yourself there. Now, it'd be really funny is if they had dog tags. That'd be pretty fun. My god. My god. I'm okay, I just wish I didn't have to work on Sundays. Yeah. Don't do it. Ow. You can't hit a raptor, you stupid. Land. This is a good time for extra attacks.
You crossed the wrong mongrel.
Yeah, working on Sundays suck. Darren, you move there. Pew pew. Very good. Yep. Yep. Miss. Yeah, you suck, bitch. Alright. This looks like a good old case of Fireball. Right there. This one. Nice. Nice. Oh no, god damn it. Alright, I need to get angry. Grrr.
I got this.
Ooh. Ooh.
The world in crimson.
Camilla did 21 damage.
Holy shit.
Holy fuck. Mr. Healer Man. You have healing spells. Oh yeah, it's weird to look at cure wounds, or yeah, just any cure wound spell as a range spell. That's weird. All right. What is my formation right now? Just please, just. There. All right.
Can't make the demons wait.
The game started for a little bit, which means bad things
Yet
happen.
another obstacle.
Armiger! It's a ghoul! Move! Oh, there's a bunch of ghouls. Oh no, he died. He saved against ghoul fever though. Hey look, it's your car! Hey! Alright. That guy's getting hit by something. Let's see. Let's move Zamasu right here. Maybe I can get a better eye here. Yep, okay, there are humans. Aye-ya. Crusaders fight, bitch. Yeah, there we go. Alright, cool. Oh, there's a ghoul stalker right there. Magic missile. Sela, go! Bam! Very nice. And then here comes my stubby little ass. Camilla, kill that stalker. Yeah, alright. Hey, we're all coming into our own. It's a miracle. It's almost like we're a fighting force. Although we can't seem to hit that ghoul. Which is pretty weird.
Ghoul is above your skill level.
Fuck. Oh no, the guy went down, you idiot. Why'd you move? Why did you get up?
Oh, they don't know their own strength, man.
He salutes me. This time, those winged beasts won't defeat us. We escaped, and we're ready to chop them to bits. Ready, are we? Speak for yourself. Gods, why did I ever go into this crusade? I could have stayed home, picked mushrooms, milked my goat. Don't say that, please. Stop. Does Regil still live? Yes, he's here somewhere. He managed to help a few of our recruits escape, and he's already made a decent fighting squad out of them. How did you escape? I didn't even give us a chance to take us prisoner. It's too dangerous to fight gargoyles while it's carrying you in the midair, but once it starts to land, it becomes vulnerable. We escaped their claws over the slope, and took the weapons from the fallen. Lo and behold, Riggle, the Rings, fighters are back and ready to serve. Are there any prisoners left? Yes, there are many. We retreated to regroup, hoping for reinforcements, and you proved us right. I see not everyone has boast your fighting spirit. Yellow beak snot noses. They've never seen real combat. If it weren't for us, they'd all be scattered by the gargoyles, would pick them off one by one. Hell Knights execute such cowards on the spot. Commissars. Stop scaring the poor wretches. Execute one of the recruits. This is what I do to deserters. Oh my god. Lawful. Mock 'em. Hell Knights are big talkers, alright. They're nothing you don't know and nothing. Execute all recruits.
Yeah. Oh, killing only one of them? Lawful. Killing all of them is evil. It's only evil until you kill all of them. Killing one of them, hell, even two of them, that sounds about lawful.
Jesus. Well, we'll do without the executions. As you wish. He'd hang half of you alive myself, but the rest would become real soldiers. Alright, well, retreat. Affirmative. Get the fuck out of here.
Already lost enough people today.
It's like, I don't need more, damn it.
My morale's low enough as it is.
Really. This crusade started so well.
I know, right? It was on the up and up. It was all good.
I'll hold them. Oh no. Cecile leans over the body of the woman clad in Hell Knight black armor. Although she is obviously dead, he whispers a prayer of a healing spell to no avail. His face twists in pain and shakes his head, refusing to believe what happened. Wake up! Did you know her? No, not her. We were brought here together. I admit, even if I was caught off guard by the gargoyles grabbed me and dragged me off, the recruits, they must have been terrified. She did well, though. As soon as the monsters were about to land, she twisted out of their claws and helped us escape. Damn it. The shield. I prayed my eyes deceived me on this darkness, but I know there's no doubt. Immaculate Petal. Ah, Vega the Frog, hello. This is my brother's shield. It was kept as a relic in our church for centuries. Wait, what?
I told you got a shield.
How the fuck did it get here? We used to gaze upon it as children, imagining the adventures of previous owners. When Trevor went to the crusade, he took this shield with him. Biting his lip, he looks at the dead woman's bloody head. Who are you? Where did you get it from? In the name of Shaylin, why didn't we get to talk to you while you're still alive? Maybe her squad mates or commander will be able to tell us something? Yes, yes, they must know something. When we're finished with this cursed chapel, please ask the Hell Knight commander about this woman. It's unlikely he'll talk freely with me, but for now, whoever you are, thank you. Gently closes her eyes of the dead woman. To arms! Let's... God, do I want him in my party? I have... No, I don't have an extra slot.
That's your decision. If it was my party, I'd be switching out Darren for him, but...
Keep it your... Nah, Darren's a very welcoming, totally person of the team.
Ah, yes, the no mages decision. Fair enough.
Yes. Fuck mages.
See, he has a shield now.
Oh, he just equipped it? Oh, where
yeah, it's in his 4th slot.
Oh. Wow, I'm blind. Oh, there it is. Immaculate Petal. Eh? It's a +3. It's a +1 heavy shield. I guess that's all
I imagine
it is.
it's gonna get better or something, but
yeah, because it's the same as just a regular heavy shield. But
well, it's the same as the current shield you have because it is already a heavy shield.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't even look any different. I know, right?
No.
But hey, he gets it.
Yeah. Alright. Okay. Alright, well, let's take care
That's
of
why that's why I was like, you know what, Shield Man.
Shield Man.
Beautiful.
Ooh. Help! Somebody help! A wounded soldier, lying around the mutilated, lifeless bodies, cries out for help. It's hard to hear her shout. Her cheek is torn and her teeth are showing through the wound. After noticing you, she doesn't stop screaming but nods her head subtly at the bodies next to her. It's an ambush. Prepare to attack the ghouls that are pretending to be corpses. Yeah. Get up.
Just
yeah, we hit one. Yeah.
Yeah, just that's what you get.
I get the sneaky attack. I get the sneaky round.
Go for their hearts!
Why am I always like
Out of my
just
sight.
up front sometimes? Yeah, Alright, Cecile, you are a big hindrance, unfortunately, because you're just a big body, so let's move you back a bit. Bam. Bam. So I'm not quite sure what's up with this Crusader lady. She is,
Damn you!
she's the one who did this. Huh? I guess she was just playing dead. Okay. I thought it was her that was yelling out. But I guess not. Let's see.
Always
Land,
be
shoot
ready
that
for the
fool.
worst.
Good shot. More shoots, though. Pew! Nice. Good job, Land. Alright. Charge! Yeah! It's really hard to see.
Yeah. Sure is.
Ah, I found the death nuts. Good. I'm sure they needed our help. Probably did. They won't say it though.
They'll die to the last man either way.
Yeah, either way.
Without risk.
Alright, I'll interpose myself, I guess. Tiny legs. You missed. You missed. You can't hit Roach. Best damn horse. Ah, good soccer.
Best damn horse this side of the world wound.
World move, bitch. Man, I'm just waiting for that power creep to hit me and be like, yeah, you thought you were strong. I'm gonna be just really sad.
The light take you.
Bam.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Calm down, Michelle Obama. How do you miss a target on the ground? How do you miss a target on the ground? God damn it. Come on, Land. Come on, Land. Yeah! Shot him right in the butt. Stop whining. Raise your weapons. Ready your defense. You wounded. You wounded. Hold the torches up. Oh, you wounded. Hold your torches up. There should be a thing there. Did the Queen send the soldiers? Looks like we're a sewing circle. Commander, as you see, Regal throws his fist in the air. Despite some claw wounds, he's chipper and full of fighting spirit. Ready to report with the situation. We organize an escape. There are no fewer than 3 dozen gargoyles and ghouls in the fortress. We lack sufficient forces for confrontation, so we withdrew. That's it?
That's a report, man.
That was it? Alright. Well, I'm saying there are only 3 dozen gargoyles? That's it? Alright. There were ghouls, of course, so report's wrong, but look,
No, he said there were gargoyles and ghouls. Scroll up.
We organized an escape. There are no fewer than 3 dozen gargoyles and ghouls. Oh, okay, so 30-30. All right, that's a bit. All right. I will always preserve the lives of allied forces. If you thought in terms of efficiency in achieving your goals, as every fighter should in this war against the demons, you would be far less surprised at my actions. Will you? It's like, really though? How'd you escape?
If they're still useful to him, yes.
I guess so, yeah. Used to deal with the weak and poorly trained fighters, civilians near enough. During our first battle with them, we weren't at our best, but while they grew confident in their victory, we studied their habits. They become vulnerable when they're prepared to land. It's a simple matter to free yourself from their claws. The rest is a question of skill. Those gargoyles won't leave your unit alone. It's not about my unit, Commander. The gargoyles seem to know precisely in which tents to find their targets. And another thing, do you recall the fire at the camp? Gargoyles don't have incendiary weapons. The flames were what guided them to us. I don't know what Commander Tierbade and her celebrated watch were doing getting paid for. It's clear as day there was an enemy spy in our camp.
Oh, fire, huh?
Hmm.
Ooh, had fire.
It's a slaughterhouse. Even I almost threw up. Excuse me? Okay. That demon you see, just killing and eating this victim isn't enough for them. It's he's inventive. Ugh. Send your fighters to the foot of the hill. The survivors are gathering there. Consider it done. Am I to retreat with them or come with you? Retreat with your people. Affirmative. Well, at least he follows orders.
Of course he does.
Even though
He's currently working with you.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he'll continue to do so until he thinks your goals are not his goals. He's a soldier.
He's a soldier. Now, why are there dead bodies falling from the fucking hill?
Let's see what we can
What's
do.
going
Just
It hurts. I'm bleeding.
There's so many bodies.
Rusty blades and jagged shards protrude from the pile of broken weapons and armor. Alright, well, hang on.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome.
Thank you,
Lan.
Commander. It's just like, ow. Pain. Echo. Oh, look, a half-fiend gargoyle hunter. And another gargoyle. I will delay my turn. So about right there. Let's see. Bone shaker that fool. 22 damage. Nice. Land. Kill the half-fiend. Please. Damn it. That was the worst land has ever shot. Yo, hashtag bless. Why is bless on here twice? Bless!
I don't know, man. Sometimes it just does that to me sometimes.
The spirits demand your blood.
You know, she is doing a solid 10 damage. So what's the reduce? 12? So, yeah, just 2. She is doing some solid damage. I'm gonna give her that. She's really come up in the world.
You've given her a bit of tools needed.
Maybe it's the rapier that I gave her. I need to get angry. Yeah. I didn't die. Haha, you missed. You missed. You missed. Oh, who the sucker now? Get shot. Ah, he didn't die though. Get shot again. There we go. When your AC is low, but the enemy misses all 4 times.
When your AC is low, but the enemy's rolls are lower.
It's great. Ascend to the top. Is there a path I could have taken?
There's a couple paths in this place.
Weird.
I had to come back to finish this place. I'm real with you.
Yeah, that's weird. Inheritor, you leave me here in the darkness, deliver me from evil. You're gonna very die. I used to pray to that fool too. What's the point? Things got so much better after I renounced her. Renounced her. It's like, no. Remember how many years we've been friends? Should we really let religion come between us? This army is more fun than the Crusades. Crusaders, come on, friend, renounce her. Come to us. Renounce her. Renounce her.
I like how they make it sound like come on, let's not have a religion. It's like when you're talking to someone, it's like, let's not let politics get in the way of our friendship when both of you are already senators.
Also, he just killed them, so good on him.
Good on him, but I'm just saying, it's like 2 members of Congress saying, let's not let politics get in the way of us being friends.
It's like, fuck you.
It's like, we're literally part of the government.
There's a succubus. Oh, God. Alright. Charge that ghoul. Nice. Oh. Horse isn't done yet. Okay, you dead? Okay. Charge. Oh, Figure the Frog will charge. Bam. Alright, I did my job. I Figure the Frog about to lose a level. Ow. God damn it. I think I have lesser restoration or else I'm pissed. Alright. Politics was just the glue. The friendship is the purpose of infusion. It's like, no. And then, just wound. He did prayer. What a fucker. I mean, it does suck when, like, you know, you can channel divinity, hurt undead. You know, it's hard to be friends when you can just attack your friends.
Just all at once with one easy press of a button.
Shoot the bus. Darren, you need a better crossbow. We need to get you a crossbow, buddy. Alright, hit him. Don't press too hard. Be responsible.
Are you still here?
Are you still here? Fuck you. No, he is still here. Yeah, good job, Society. Good job. I knew giving you a bastard sword was a good idea. Can I pick your shit up? Thank you. Was that was all over? Was over here, or
just about, really?
Yeah. Yep, that's it.
Here we go.
They didn't answer. They didn't answer him. How did he know they were still there? I just heard a lot of bodies just drop. Why you fire? Why are you on fire?
I don't know.
Something special about him. That cultist though is pretty tough.
He's got a lot of buffs on him.
Yeah, he does.
That one on fire doesn't have any buffs, so I'm kind of confused.
I'm a little confused as well. Bone shake that cultist, please. Thank you. Zamasu. Get in there.
Rattling bones.
Sela, charge that. Charge the one on fire. I don't know what his deal is. Figure the Frog will charge this school and be attacked by everything. And Camilla will just go there. So Seal, you'll go right there and look pretty. Kill the cultist. I don't know. I don't like his cut of his jib. My God, he hit Roach. My God.
I will see to your demise.
Yeah, 7 damage. Smasu, come help me. Nice. Oh, more dead bodies just came out of nowhere. Okay. Yeah, maybe that's some jib they're cutting. So they got the jib. They got jib. Ow, I need to get angry. Grrr. Ah, why does everyone want to have ghoul fever?
You are today's sacrifice.
Oh, that was a stalker. Got it. Okay, you need to die.
Channel energy.
The damaging kind or the healing kind?
Damaging probably.
Damage. Somebody exploded. Someone just went poof.
That was a ghoul. Just gone.
Alright, kill the stalker, please, Lan. How many folks are in your party, and is that a dinosaur? Yes. I currently
A lot.
I currently have the 6, and then I have a horse and a dinosaur.
So 8.
Yes. And look, the game did this to me, okay? Alright. The Huntsmaster has sneak attack. Alright, 5-foot step. Bone Rattle won't work, but Searing Light will. Nice. Good job, Darren. I knew you were a helpful party of member. Sayla, kill that Huntmaster. Yeah, good job. Ooh. Yeah. Kill the creeper. Ah, okay. Alright, now we'll just channel positive. There we go. And kill that creeper. Very nice. Alright, that was a fun fight. Ugh.
Only more fun ones to come.
Oh, good.
This game just gets better and better.
Just gets better and better. There's some loot. What we got here? Apparently no one can read it. Come on. Clicky click click.
Yeah, I guess get someone up to it.
Uh-oh.
Sometimes I like to be a little bitch about it.
Uh-oh. Sayla, get off.
Lead on.
Welcome to the slaughterhouse. Oh, that's lovely. There we go.
No reason to pause.
Yeah, the horse gets stuck on some things.
Oh.
Alright. Let's heal up just a little bit more. Zamasu, you need healing. Very nice. Set you with that. There we go. We'll hit you. Alright, and then the piece de resistance. You will channel positive again. Alright. Maybe ready. Who isn't? Welcome to the slaughterhouse. Me. What's going on here? In the visage of the ghouls before you, you can barely recognize the Honorable Vasily Rathamus, your regimental cleric. His fuzzy gray beard is gone along with all his hair, and his once lively face has gone gaunt and livid. The skull of the old cleric is cracked open, whilst the larva is wriggling around inside. But this seems not to bother him at all. No, not Vasily. Heretics, dirty slaves of false gods. The cleric paces back and forth before a desecrated altar in which the unholy symbol of Cabriri. Who is Cabriri? Demon lord of ghouls, graves, and secrets kept by the dead. Cabriri is believed to be the first humanoid, according to most tales, an elf, who fed upon the flesh of his brother. He was reborn in the abyss in a vast necropolis that was the plane created in his honor. What, you became the first cannibal and you're like, woo.
Well, I'm a god now.
I'm a god now. A group of ghouls have brought the soldiers to kneel before them. Renounce your idols. Bow down before him who gnaws, or you shall be sacrificed upon this altar. They have turned this holy chapel into a shrine of the ghoul overlord. This is vile. It truly is. The glass has been shattered. The floor is coated with filth of some kind. The fructose on the walls have been defaced. I know that demons are the embodiment of evil, but what a universal law dictates that they must behave like utter swine. Who are you?
It's like, if she was a regular noble, we would all be like, shut up, noble bitch. But she's clearly not just like a regular noble person.
Like, what are you? No, never. Holy Iomade, hear me now. I will gladly die before I renounce you. Well, you said the magic word. Yep. Sacrifice. Well, who will be the first to taste flesh? Who will take Hariri's communion? Don't think the nature of the logic of morality has been rectified. I will. A pale woman. Looks like a cleric. Her eyes are glassy in madness. I renounce Sarenrae. Hail Hariri! I'll do anything. Anything you say. Well,
I'm going to bed. Have a good night.
oh, have a good night, Hayden.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
Diplomacy not hitting too high right now. Let's see if you can do this.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. This is to be, apparently. I think I passed. Yep, I passed. The bloody faces of the soldiers light up with hope. One of them whispers a prayer, and bright light bathes the vault in desecrated church. The undead shriek with unnatural force. Oh, the cleric still gave up, though. This chapel was a stronghold of faith. Michelle Obama is based. There are a lot of ghouls in there, though. Ugh, I don't like that there's a stalker in there. Move here. And shoot that guy. Good job. I'm really outside in the darkness over here, man. Alright, but Zamasu can get in there. Get in there! Michelle's used to the amount of ghouls. Exactly. Michelle Obama can handle her own. Alright. Don't fail this charge, Sela. Thank you. Yeah! Alright. Alright, then here I come with my beady little legs. Yeah, there we go. Alright, now the true power of land gets to shine. Land. Attack more. Hit the Huntsmaster.
Endure this.
Damn it. That was a good try, Land. Good try. Oh, they're not gonna die. Good for you. All right.
And grace.
Nice. Good job. These people might not die. John Adams hadn't aged well in the weird painting sense. it hasn't aged. Okay, that guy definitely dead though. Let's get the 4 attacks on this one. Yeah, that's awesome. Stop hitting them. Stop it. Stop it, I say. Scapegoat. Oh, do I have to do... Oh, I'm not close enough for an enemy to scapegoat. You. Alright, he's been scapegoated. What a funny name for an ability. Alright, so Seal will move right here. Very good. Channel positive. That didn't heal them. Unfortunate. Yeah, that was gonna be a sneak attack. Okay.
I'm having some weird situation with some bodies, with some lootable bodies.
How weird.
Like, they just like weirdly stretch off the map. Like they're like, there's like a point on the map where I guess they're like hard coded to be, but then whatever the object was is just like, whee!
It's like, I wish to be free.
Just, I wish to explore the unknown.
Oh, what are you gonna do? You gonna attack Camilla? You missed. Alright. Not sure why you did that, but you did. Gosh, who do I fight here? Searing like that guy. Zamasu, 1v1 the Transform Ramothimus. Ah, you tripped him. Good job. Milla, you're a good fighter. I believe you can do this. Spirit weapon. Yeah, these aren't ghosts. And I just realized that she's a she has caster fucking Bab. New Wisecracker sidekick in comedy sounds are like the new. They're from New Jersey. Alright, so see you. Let's go. Long sword. Here we go. Long bastard sword. Where'd your shield go? That's okay. You chose the wrong Michelle Obama to attack. Come here. Holy crap, he's alive. Fine power. Fucking show you fine power. Come here, you. Fine.
Make every strike count.
You missed. You missed. Ah.
All creature. That's.
But how'd you get a dinosaur? So Camilla here sucks ass. And we've been discussing on how, I mean, she doesn't suck ass. It's just her build is not really good for early game. So we've been trying to figure out some nonsense of what to build her. So at about level, when did I do it? 3, 4, I think?
I think you did it like 3.
Yeah. Level 3, I'm just like, alright. So Killjoy here turned her into an assassin, or rogue.
I went rogue.
You went rogue, which was a good idea. I like that idea too. I was leaning more towards that. And then another friend, Kale, he turned her into a cleric? Oracle? What did he do with her?
I think he's going cleric.
Cleric.
But I think he's doing that. I don't know. He hasn't played it in a while. I think he was going to do it later.
Ah, okay.
Not quite as soon. I think he was going to play like 5 levels into Shaman.
Oh, okay, yeah. And I'm like, well, you know what? I want to try maybe a little bit of a different build, so I turned her into a colluding scoundrel, which is part of it's a hunter subclass. So I'm like, yeah, it's a pretty developed idea. It's like we fucking are just trying to figure out what to fucking do with it. It's like
she very much struggles in the early game, and even if you build her for full shaman, you could just cover her role with Ember, who is a witch. A shaman's just a different kind of witch. And due to the fact that they kind of gave her a rapier,
text program.
Hell,
no problem.
You've crossed the road.
Hell, they even specifically gave her a cold iron rapier with a tooltip saying, "Hey, she has a cold iron weapon," implying you're supposed to use it.
Implying you're supposed to fucking use it.
I am helpful, am I not?
Like, you could just give her a light crossbow and say, "There you go, sit in the back line."
Good.
Would 100% work.
Some kind of video game? I know, right? It's like, what kind of video game?
So
yeah, we hardline to try to just figure out what exactly to do with her, and I think all options are very viable.
I mean, again, giving her a crossbow and just kind of putting her in the back line is the easy option.
Yeah.
However, there's kind of, I feel like there's this like idea to keep her character identity, like, kind of like hold on to her character identity.
Yeah. It's hard to really complain with the nature of puzzles if they did a natural roll necessity things with her. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it just would have been a little bit wonky. Alright, so what did I get? Amulet of the Agile Fist. Oh, shit, son.
You know, the main the main issue with her is that they gave her an insane trickery skill.
Yeah. Her trickery is very nuts. Boulder. Yeah. It's just those Boulder's Gate, you gotta forgive them. Yeah. But you know, yeah.
Her trickery skill is insane.
Yeah. Ooh,
There's very
wrong
few
buttons.
people that can really match up to it.
Yeah. I did get Bulljiff up there. I did get him.
Yeah. I have also replaced her, but I didn't replace her with Wooljiff. Sanctified.
I feel like I just got ghoul fever.
Well,
From
you
doing
have
that.
it. Don't worry, it ain't gonna kill you yet.
I mean, that's RP skills, a reason why these sorts of jank characters are legitimate at table. Yeah, yeah. Like, if this was a tabletop game, hell yeah. Yeah. Which, it is for the most part tabletop, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if this character... Honestly, though... I mean, obviously as a character it's fine, you know, play the characters you want to play.
Yeah, exactly. There's nothing wrong with that.
But... It's character that I would argue would struggle because she's not really a skill monkey.
Yeah, she's not even that, yeah. Wow,
She just has a high trickery.
It's a call to invoke those feelings. It's like, yeah. It's a bit of a pain. Trickery is a skill monkey in and of itself. It's like, yeah, it is useful enough to call it a genre. Yeah, or genre, yeah. It's, like, trust me, that's what we use her for. That's what we do. Alright, these ghouls have been maimed even more brutally than the others. Bulky lenses are sewn over their eyes, and various tools, from scissors to drills, are attached to their fingers. Why are ghouls so weird? Their bodies are pin cushions for long, rusty needles, threads still in them. They've been plying their work on the bound-up soldiers. Still alive, but with no strength to even moan from the unbearable pain. One of the ghoul craftsmen works his fingers' blades dexterously, slowly removing the scalp from the female warrior, all while chatting to her cheerfully. You won't need this hair. Ghouls don't have any. It would all fall out anyway. Yours is good, though. Nice and long. We'll make thread out of it. Hair makes good thread. Maybe we'll use it to sew something onto you. Best fighter. Too bad paladins can't become like us. The light they have inside burns away our gift quickly. I used to have a good paladin friend when I was alive. We both got bitten. I got transformed, but he just stayed the way he was. I had to gobble him up. That was too bad. If he hadn't believed in the little goddess, he'd still be having fun with us now. Another methodically tears off the soldier's fingernails, one by one, sewing on razor blades. Ugh. I'm sorry, lack of experience. The living like to swing their swords. When you're one of us, you'll forget all about the silly weapons with handles. Better to kill people with your hands. Sink your fingers into their meat. Yeah, I agree. As Archbigger the Frog says. I also agree. How terribly disgusting. Indecent. This talk of meat and blood makes me sick. She inhales deeply and licks her lips. You are a freak. I don't know what you are. Alright.
Can't wait to find out.
I've seen this before. Only there was a hearth, an anvil, and no, I can't remember. We are pretty sneaky. Busy with their disgusting work, the ghouls don't notice you sneak up on them and strike. Well, alright. Well, first, you need to get your dumb ass in here. And attack the creeper! Alright, we got in. That's all that matters, we got in.
I'm in.
Huntsmaster, kill. Land, kill the Huntsmaster. I can't get him. Stubby legs. Nor can she. Stubby legs. Go right here, Cecile, just in case. Kill the creeper. Oh, well, you're just gonna hit one. Right there. Oh yeah, because it's a sprint. Alright, well, it was a surprise round. Alright, weird, but that's okay. No, don't do it. Save the people.
I'll make
That creeper looking a little funky.
You won't survive me.
Oh no. What happened to all my snowballs? I still have these. Where did they go? Alright, 5 foot
Snowball.
step. Snowball. Good damage. Good damage. It's like, that's really weird. It's like, oh, you don't have snowball. I'm like, why? How? Okay. Stab that one. Nice. So Seal, you're not gonna get him. Nice. Good raptor. Alright, kill the creeper. Woo, we saved them. What have they done to me? My face, it's still human, isn't it? It's like, it's close enough. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. What does this guy have? Nothing. Oh, I want the loot. Show me the loot. Alright, so we have a south path and a bit of a northeast path. South path. Oh no! Some ghouls have pinned the soldier to a tombstone covered with fresh blood. He doesn't fight back, but only begs them in a weak voice, "Don't eat me, please! I don't want that!" Did you hear? Doesn't he doesn't want it. Well, alright. Let him go then. Dinner's canceled. Let's go home. The cool person is shrieking laughter. What if we really don't eat you? No one will touch you. You have my word. But first, you'll have to do something. Eat some of my meat. The ghoul tears off a chunk of rotten flesh from his body and shakes it in front of the soldier's face. Eat it. Eat it all. We'll let you go. But if you spit any out, we'll rip you to pieces. Soldier looks in terror for the piece of the half-decayed meat dangling in front of his face and vomits on the tombstone. It's like, no, no. I've eaten a lot of cave delicacies in my time, but raw ghoul flesh doesn't sound like it would be very good in your stomach. Are you familiar with the phrase, "you are what you eat"? This drivel with the medical establishment to make people spend less money on delicious food and more money on doctor visits. But on this occasion, the adage is perfectly true. It's like, let's just sneak attack. You people need to shut up. Oh no!
Just my team needs to be quiet sometimes.
Oh, I failed. No, the soldier. Oh well.
That boring after all.
I blame Camilla for that. That was her fault. All she had to do was roll high enough. What'd she get? She rolled a 3. It's the attack that counts. Yeah, it's the attack that counts. Pew! Ow!
Guide my blade.
Just
On
just across the field.
Lon, sometimes I wonder why you do this to me.
No goo again.
No, like, it's not really his fault. It's more just the game being like, alright, hover over the target and click. Why are you walking there?
Why are you walking there? Yeah.
That's not the command I told you to do.
Bam. Pew. Pew. Bam. Good job, Lan. Kill the cleric.
Without risk.
Alright. Well, here's the good thing about that that poor cleric. His throat was not ripped out. Or, I mean, he was not eaten. So, good on him. Epitaph written, Tien is etched. I lost my honor in my homeland. I regained it here. It's like, okay, that's weird. Ooh, lockpick, lockpick. Nothing good. I wasted a lockpick. Ah, I found the backside. I found it.
Yep.
Wonder if there's anything actually down here.
A lot.
Yeah, there's a dead gargoyle. And a dead man.
Hold tab. Oh, can you not use it?
Nope.
There was a thing that let me go down from there, but whatever.
Yeah, it's kind of not there. Maybe not.
I
Right
mean,
now.
there was one on the map too.
Yeah. It did say go up somewhere around up here-ish, somewhere. I don't know. It be missing, but that's okay. That is a-okay. All right, we get to go in this room next. Fucking shit. So much pain here. Alright, we got one more bless. We'll do commune evil because I think we're getting around there. Oh, also, someone has it. Who has it? I gave it to somebody.
We will win this war.
You? Yes, you have it. Also, I have Holy Smite, just in case. I don't know why Prayer isn't on here. I don't know why Cure Serious Wounds isn't on here. Yeah, that's the Blessed Courage. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna do this, and we're gonna... nope, that's Cure Critical. I don't want that. I want Protection from Fire, Communal, please. I don't know why, but a lot of demons like fire. Irabeth! Oh, we found her. I can't see her, though. Oh, there you go. Ugh, she's not hanging too good. Ugh. After casting her eyes around the room, Camilla wets her lips and as pointed pinches her nose. Why do you keep licking your lips? Oh, what? You won't die, soldier. You won't die. They'll come for us. The commander is on his way. It's like, am I? Don't leave us. Speak. I'm hungry. Oh no! He's hungry. Stop right there, bitch! Stupa! You came. It's like, yeah, I did. Cursing, Sela rushes to help Irabeth. Oh. I did a clutch snowball. With your help, Irabeth gets off the hook. She sways and moans, but remains standing. You've suffered greatly. You're lucky to be alive. I can't. This boy can't. I've also been bitten. She lowers her head, and you can see a fresh bite on her neck. Praise the inheritor, she protects me from the infection. Otherwise, I'd be like him. It's like, yeah, you are a paladin. Fate worse than death. How many more of our soldiers have been turned into this? What lies further, yo? Staunton Vaughn, the fallen paladin of Dresden. He's here. Say what? It's a trap. Please be careful. That waste of space is still alive? Wow, Lan, okay. Back to the Grey Garrison. I thought that eyeless beast only took him with her as a snack for the road. Can't even defend yourself. Wow, that's mean. Can you walk? Anevia's waiting at the foot of the hill. She'll help you. Yes, I'll get there. Thank you. It's like, no problem. We're just, you know, a one-man, just wrecking machine, I guess. We are one-man wrecking machine. There's a trap over there. Probably should have seen what the trap was before I deactivated it.
Oh well.
Oh well.
Up to, keep it up! Well, how do you like my soldiers? Oh, so much prettier than yours, aren't they? And my games, so much more fun!
I didn't know this guy talked like that. I didn't know that I was facing against the fucking demon version of Darren. Okay, didn't know that.
Playing soldiers? How old are you? 8?
Shut up.
The disgrace. Our camp was ravaged by an overgrown child with wings.
I know, right? It's great.
Darling, look who's here.
Oh.
It's the commander. Come to return what he stole from you. It should have been you in command of this army. And these powers, they should have been yours.
2 familiar figures. Minago. Oh.
Oh, darling, why so
Minago.
Minago.
I like how Stoughton said Minago's name.
Makes me sad too. You don't want me to be sad, do you?
Just
Come on,
Minago,
smile.
you witch.
I did everything you wanted, even better than you wanted. The fools who humiliated you got what they deserved. Can you hear them scream? And now their commander will be torn to pieces along with them. Oh, it's sure to be a fine show. Just for the 2 of us.
Stop getting so hot and bothered.
We have the best seats in the house.
Stop it.
This is too much. They deserve death, and what happened in Canabris was fair punishment. But this depraved torture. Order your creature to finish them off, and we'll be done here.
Sweetie, don't tell me what to do.
Ooh.
We were too soft on them, I think. Just remember the way they humiliated you.
His broad chest.
And for what? For your part in a heroic feat? And now they would take Dresden from you? Each of them deserves 100 deaths. The only thing unfair about this is that we can kill them only once. They're there now. Don't pout. Kiss me, my love, and let's enjoy the spectacle.
Don't fuck in the church tower. A tongue resembling a fat crimson slug crawls from her mouth and reaches into Stoughton's face. The dwarf turns away, and the demon's tongue leaves a moist trace of slime on his cheek.
Hey! Hey! What are you looking at?
What a description, right?
Right.
I'm right here! Do I need to bite your soldiers' heads off for you to
What are you
notice me?
looking at? Look at me.
Would you
No.
know?
Stoughton, don't listen to her, bro. You're good, man. Come on, man. You're my bro.
Of course she'll eat him. Or rather, she would have eaten him, but we are going to kill them both.
Oh.
Pity. I should have enjoyed watching the lapdog dying in his mistress's claws. I shall have to seek alternate entertainment today.
Darren, shut up.
Staunton, come out of there. Come back to us. You know what you're mixed up in is beyond vile. We can help you.
Such touching concern. What would you buy with it? Your life? You think I will defend you? Ask Minago to spare you? And then you'll fall to your knees? What a pathetic sight!
Dude, I'm not joking. Give me like 5 more levels and maybe I can take on that bitch. I am not joking.
Stop talking!
Uh.
I hate idle chatter. No, Kenneth, sweetie. Bring me his head.
The monster looks at you, and for a moment you feel once more that there is no one here besides the 2 of you. You feel his power, the same power granted to you. You realize that a battle is coming, the likes of which you've never endured before. But your opponent will soon realize the same. You feel his power and his fear. A moment later, the monster strikes. The monster strikes. It's like, oh god.
Death approaches.
Death approaches. It's like, I love this. Alright, well, here we go.
The light, take you.
You just got bit, bitch. First strike goes to me. Cecile, you are quite slow. You'll go here. Lan, you will 5-foot step and shoot that one. Good shot. Oh, Camilla. Can you scapegoat him? As a Swift? You did, okay. Alright, he got scapegoated. That'll be funny. Alright. Zamasu, go right here. Like, if an attack misses because of scapegoat, I'm gonna laugh very hard. Stalker. And you know what? I'm just gonna be right here. Fuck it. Alright, Divine Favor. No, don't go after the soldiers. No, sneak attack. Alright, we will smite. And we attack you.
Done with you.
Wait, I was winning. What? Come on! It's unbearable. The roars of Nelkeneth, the hissing of the ghouls, the moans of the wounded and dying, all this meld into a terrifying cacophony, an agonizing song of the tormented world. This shouldn't be happening. This shouldn't be happening. This shouldn't be fucking happening. It won't happen.
This shouldn't be happening.
It won't happen. Anger, pain, fear, all the emotions subside. Boundless triumphant power rises from somewhat deep within your fucking penis. Hope, resolution, rage, or hunger. Calm. It's like calm. I am a good guy. I am Archvig the Frog. A blinding flash illuminates from the battlefield, lighting up the ghouls with their barred teeth. Rage and terror flashed across the demon's twisted muzzle, and the despair of the people's faces was replaced with joy. Well, I exploded. I don't know what that did, but it did something. Oh. Wait.
Look at your,
yeah.
I think you got some buffs on you.
Yeah. Which one is it, though? Do I have buffs?
Did you get buffs?
Did I?
Or are those all you already had?
No, these are just me.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't get no
I don't know, man.
Weird. Very weird. Okay, we will move right here. And we will see... We will, Holy Smite right there.
Now,
Can't do it there. Alright, right there then. Alright, that kind of worked. Move right there. Shoot. Oh, you can't shoot them? Alright, shoot the little stalker. Very nice. Good job, Lan. Solid as always. Alright, but we're losing a couple soldiers over there, but that happens. Go right here, Camilla. And snowball. Good snowball. Yeah, fight back. Right here. There you go. Ah, you missed. Damn it, come on, man. Alright, there, and you move there, and we will... Searing Light that guy. Nice. Archvig the Frog will move right now. And snowball. Nelkeneth. Damn. Damn, I actually hit. Crusader man, no! Why did you walk up to him? It's like, Sela has him under control. Why did you go towards him, you fool? It's like, she's got this. Relax. Alright, we'll do some holy nonsense again. Here we go. You shoot that one? Yes, shoot him.
Feed that.
Ah, you missed. No. We're losing soldiers because of cheat tricks. You tripped. Now hit him. Yeah. All right. Searing light. Ah, dang it. Spell resistance. All right. Archvigor the Frog gets angry.
You want to know what's not affected by spell resistance?
Oh.
you haven't played this game in a while. You've forgotten about
it.
Oh, that was a good crit right there.
Archvigor the Frog is okay.
I don't know. That red image does not scream okay.
I am okay. It's just a flesh wound. Let's just do a nice little prayer here. There we go. It's just a nice simple flesh wound. It's okay. Alright, he will die. Land. More attacks.
Land to kill him.
Kill him.
You be the main hero.
There
You
we
be the
go.
tag.
You do the pro tag.
Minato! What is this? How could this be? You deceived me, you wretch! You promised I'd become...
You thought.
Become...
You thought.
How? This shouldn't have. Why? Staunton, what is this? What should we do?
Why are you panicking?
I can't do anything with these swords. It's no use. Darling, please do something.
Calm down. I said quiet. First, just get us out of here. Then we'll decide what to do.
Right. Let's fly away quickly.
Something tells me it's gonna be a dimension door, not a fly. Oh, alright. Yeah, that was a death cry. The dawn rises over the desecrated chapel.
The torturer is no more.
Yay!
But what happened before he died? It looked like what I heard happen at the Great Garrison. A flash of power and a change. I've never seen anything like it in my life. There was a frightening beauty to it.
I'm on the ground, help me.
What do you feel? Power? New abilities? All of this is so exciting.
She lazily kicks the body of the Nibasu.
I need a mattress, preferably a magical one, so it will fly along wherever I go, and be ready if you start shaking again. It's no fun getting thrown to the rocks.
What an unexpected sensation. Like a sip of the finest wine, a soul-sapping caress. The night was difficult, but for that ending, oh, it was worth it.
Don't cream your pants, please.
I'll be damned. That power again. It's so
It's
strange.
just,
Doesn't seem like Iomede's intervention. The gods rarely interfere in mortal affairs, and never twice in a row.
Look, I got hit with a crit and I'm on the ground. I need medical attention, you fucks. Help! Yes, the powers come to me again. This is a sign that we're on the right path. What's done cannot be undone. We'll have time to ponder this, but for now, let's go. The rays of the rising sun light up in the gruesome battlefield where, once again, you felt the strange surge of power.
Guess what? Mythic levels.
Nope.
No?
Nope.
It's supposed to happen here.
It's supposed to combat still.
Oh, you're still in combat.
Still in combat. There we go. Hey, mythic levels.
Mythic levels.
Hang on. Let me just do this. Oh, wait. Can I not do mythic levels?
You should be.
There
Why
we go.
would
There
you
we go.
not?
There we go. There we go. Okay.
It's just not showing it, right?
Right. All right. Hey, I'm a Myrthic Hero. Oh, good. I get hard to kill. Maybe that'll help. You don't die until your total numbers or negative hit points become equal or greater to double your constitution. That'll help. Pain. Oh, God. Okay, so these are different. This is a mythic feat.
Yes.
Okay.
So they're either just feats that are pretty powerful, or there are mythic versions of feats you already have, like Dodge Mythic.
Also, I appear to have Summon Azada.
Summon Azada Brelani.
This ability summons an Azada Burlani for 1 minute. Summoned monsters appear here when the designated act and according to their attack your opponent to the best of their abilities. And I got Freedom's Child. On the second mythic rank, mythic characters that draw their power from the Freedom become closer to the Azadas that live in the Elysium, gaining Resist Electricity 20 and a +4 bonus to their saving throws against mind effects.
Pretty good.
That's pretty solid. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, too many feats.
Yeah. Flawless attacks kind of confused me with how it was described, but I think it's removes one penalty. Basically, you know how it's supposed to be every 5 BAB you get a new attack?
Yeah.
I think it still works that way, but that fifth attack has that next attack has one less penalty. I think.
Okay, that sounds about right then.
You could also just get another mythic ability or feat if you want them.
Okay, so let's look at what we got here. Destiny Beyond Birth. You no longer suffer racial penalties or an ability to an ability score. Only races with the penalty to an ability score can take this feat. Oh shit! So wait, that's my. No, what's the dwarf's problem?
Gonna look it up.
No, it's okay. It's not too big anyway. I won't pick that, but that's pretty funny.
Yeah, I don't think it's necessary. I mean, really, when you pick your race, you're kind of picking it to fit that.
Yeah. Whenever you miss with a melee attack, the target still takes damage equal to your strength bonus. This damage cannot.
If you're wondering, it's charisma.
Charisma. Oh, that would help me.
If you miss.
Yeah, that's like if you miss, you still deal damage. That's pretty good. I do miss a lot. Dodge. Mythic. Emergency potion.
Yeah.
You can drink a potion as a swift action. Expanded arsenal. Select one school of magic. All bonuses from that feat are the mythic feats. Yada yada yada. An extra feat. An extra mythical ability.
That's the other thing you get. That's the other thing you get.
Okay. Allows you to craft potions up to level 6 during camping. Mythic Resolve. You get a +1 bonus to all saving throws. You also get an additional hit points. Their number equal to your mythic rank. So I get
Pretty
2 extra
weak,
hit
actually.
points. Yeah, it's kind of weak. But I get 2 hit points. School Mastery. You select one school of magic. All spells you cast that belong to this school have their cast level increased by 1. Sorceress Reflex. You can cast the first spell after the initiative roll as a swift. If that spell is either of the first level or of at least 2 levels lower than the maximum level of spells you can cast.
I give that to Ember. She can cast Scorching Ray twice in her first turn.
My god. Yeah. Toughness. Toughness provides you twice as many hit points. In addition, when you hit below 0 hit points, you gain DR10 Epic. Damn. And then weapon focus. Ooh. Double the bonus on your attack rolls with weapon focus. That might not be a bad idea. Okay.
A lot of good shit.
That is a lot of good shit. So, the damage one, Destructive Shockwave, that's pretty solid. That's guaranteed damage on a miss, which my damage is 3? Yeah, it's 3 right now. So, guaranteed 6 damage. Toughness is pretty solid. But the weapon focus. It doubles the bonuses on your attack rolls. What is this again? Oh. Here we go. No. Yeah, oh, it won't tell me. Yeah, just attack rolls. Fuck, dude. It's hard choices. Do I want to not die? Or do I want... I don't know, that hard to kill... Do I want just like... basically the toughness mythic would just be a safety net. Cause,
what?
The toughness mythic would just be a safety net to hard to kill, because it's like, oh, double your constitution. It's like, okay, well, my constitution's pretty solid, then double that, and then it's like, oh, you hit me below my thing. It's like, well, I get damage resist 10 now that I'm here. Congratulations.
Yeah, it will be hard to, like, put you at death's door.
Yeah, it will. Yeah, I'll take toughness. I'm a weak bitch. Like, I have an AC problem, so yeah, that'll help.
Hey, you get more hit points either way.
Yep. Yeah, 76 hit points. I'm a druid.
I need all the hit points.
Oh god. Does everybody get that, or no? Okay, so they don't get the hard to kill thing. Okay.
Nope, just you.
Okay, that's okay.
Yeah, they only get the mythic feats, abilities, and that bypass epic reduction.
Okay.
Damage reduction.
Okay, alright. So we have power attack mythic. Ooh. When you use power attack, you gain a +3 bonus to melee damage instead of 2. When your base attack bonus reaches +4, and every 4 level points thereafter, the amount of damage increases by 3 instead of 2. So you're doing +6, basically. Alright. This bonus is to damage is increased to +5 if you're making an attack with a two-handed weapon. Man, Randolph would be so happy. Does my horse get mythic levels? Probably not. Definitely not. Shield focus mythic. Add your shield bonus to your shield's enchantment bonus, enhancement bonus to your touch AC. Oh, okay, that's pretty good. Man. Destructive Shockwave probably wouldn't affect the horse.
What do you mean?
Whenever you miss in a melee attack.
No, because the horse doesn't get mythic levels, unfortunately.
But she would get to attack twice anyway. What's dodge mythic again? Just one more AC? Yeah.
Another dodge bone. Another point of dodge.
Ooh, so many choices. Let's go. Let's do Destructive Shockwave for her. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Yeah. Hell yeah. Because that's 4 damage. It's pretty solid. So Seal, I don't know what to fucking give you, bro. Mythic Channeling. Whether you channel energy to heal or kill, it's especially potent. When you channel energy, the damage you heal or deal increases by the number of points equal to twice your charisma bonus. Oh. 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 Mythic channeling it is then. It's like you convinced me, game. You convinced me. Lon, what do you not need? Why is there a deadly aim mythic? Why is there a point blank shot mythic? Okay. When you shot hits a target, you truly devastate the attack. Yeah, this is just power
Oh,
attack.
point blank shot mythic might be good.
Yeah.
What's point blank shot mythic?
Point blank shot mythic. Your accuracy with the range is unmatched. The bonus on attack and damage rolls granted by point blank is increased to +2 instead of +1.
Oh, I'm not too sure about that.
Okay.
Weapon specialization might also be good.
The damage you deal with your chosen weapon is truly awesome. When using your chosen weapon, you gain a bonus equal to half of your mythic rank on damage rolls. This stacks with the bonus from weapon specialization and greater weapon specialization.
There's also flawless attacks because he attacks so many fucking times.
Oh, yeah.
It's your choice. There's a lot. Lon has a lot of good options, and none of them are really wrong.
None of them are wrong. Let's do weapon specialization. Let's do that. More damage. More damage. And to hit chance, too. Yeah. Well, I didn't really want to do it for Camilla, but let's see what we got. Piranha Strike Mythic, Skill Focus Mythic. Oh, fuck. Skill Focus Mythic. Weapon Finesse. When using Weapon Finesse, you may also use your Dexterity modifier instead of your Strength modifier on your damage rolls. That is literally all she needs. Put it on her. That's literally the thing that she needs. It just sucks you had to get to this point in the game to get it.
Sure does.
Well, now she's usable. She is a character now. She is a character. Alright.
You can deal damage.
We got that mythic channeling again. Double your charisma. He does heal a lot, but what else do we got here?
Oh yeah, with Lon you could have also just got one of those abilities. I really do like giving Lon always a chance. Because I mean, sure, a lot of things I'm fighting now don't have their AC that low.
Yeah.
But when I am, it's really nice to just not miss them.
Yeah.
Wait, who is this? Wait, who are we talking?
This is Darren.
Oh, Darren. Oh, look at Divine Zap.
Fuck this thing. Fuck off. Go away. Why do you have this?
Why are you getting it now?
It's like, why is he getting it now? Fuck you. God damn it. But yes, you are a spellcaster, so yes.
Yeah, that's true.
Why don't Zamasu and the horse get mythic levels? Come on! Come on!
It's unfortunate.
Alright, let's look at your freaking spell list now, you freak. Yeah. 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 Fucking 12 slots. 12,
Sure does.
11, and then just 9.
He sure does.
Oh my god. Alright. We're more powerful. What's the loot? Oh, he had a flail. A belt and a cloak. Let's see, what did he exactly have? He had a flail, a false hope. However, wielder's +2 mithril flail confirms a critical hit with it. It restores 1d6 HP to the wielder. Can only be wielded by chaotic evil, chaotic newt, Or neutral evil. Oh, we had the Shield of Magical Retribution. Whenever an enemy hits the wielder with this +2 light shield with a touch attack, melee or ranged, that unit suffers 2d6 force damage. You know what? Give that to you. Yeah. I don't know. Camilla is suddenly becoming a character. So this gives
I am carrying 23.9 pounds of diamond dust.
It's pretty good, man. Oh, we already have a phylactery of positive channeling. Oh. Cloak of Resistance 2? I'm already wearing that. What do you have? Cloak of Cleansing. It's already a +2. Cloak of Disguise. Darren doesn't have a cloak. There you go, buddy. So who am I going to give this Constitution belt to? Sela wouldn't be a bad idea. So Seal wouldn't be a bad idea. But probably me for now. Because ow. It's just me, man. Take care of me, please.
Other people come later. Me now.
Me now. Man, they put this before the fucking Dresden fight. What the fuck were they thinking? Man, the Dresden thing is gonna be hell. It's gotta be, right?
Oh, Dresden's quite a... You're not going... You don't have to go to Dresden immediately now.
Yeah, right, but it's like this... Like, this was fun. I like this. This was great.
Dresden is quite an effort.
Oh, no.
So much of an effort that it actually puts supplies in the city for you to rest at.
Damn.
It literally looks at you and says, this is not happening in one day.
Holy shit. Because, like, this was hella epic. It's just like, yo, let's do this before Dresden.
Dude, Dresden is awesome. You're gonna love Dresden.
Oh, no. This game starts out so strong. I hate it, but it feels good. God damn.
Really gets that good feeling. By the way, check the map again real quick.
Oh, sure. Did I miss, like, an entire section here?
Yeah, that bottom section.
Oh, bottom section.
I came back later for it.
Okay. Well, first I need to go get that claw again. That claw in the cave. I know I'm not getting it, but I want it. Is that
nice to have it.
Is that the thing that we need to for the Dragon Lady?
Yeah, it's technically for the Golden Dragon path.
Okay.
That's what makes it available. Granted, the Golden Dragon doesn't even become available till like Mythic rank 8.
Yeah. But is it one of those items that helps the storyteller tell her story?
I believe you go to the storyteller about it, but I don't think it's part of his story.
That quest?
There is a quest for it, but it's just kind of that thing that helps you, not really him. Speaking of storyteller, I got some shit.
Oh yeah, I gotta talk to the Hell Knight guy now. What is it called? Pursuit of the Past? The Storyteller? Oh no, that's for this Elven script. More than nothing. Oh, the Dragon's Fate, yeah. Durendalev's scales shed some light on the thing. To learn the full story, find something else that belonged to Durendalev. It's like her claws don't trigger that.
No, her claw... I'm literally doing it right now.
Oh, okay, okay.
You just didn't grab the claw.
I just didn't grab the claw. Okay. Because I was about to say, like, there's no way her claw isn't a part of Durendalev. I'm like, there's no fucking way. Rachel looks at Cecile with contempt. Despite their difference in height, it seems that the gnome, who was looking down on his counterpart, you wanted to ask me something. I'm listening. He lowers his head in cold respect. Thank you for finding the time to listen to me. In regards of a personal matter, there is a woman in your squad. She perished covering our retreat, and I don't even know her name. She carried the shield. It once belonged to my brother. Do you happen to know how she came to have it? A personal matter? Of course. How silly of me to expect a relevant question. After savoring the expression of Cecile's face, he continues. Her name was Marenta, and she turned out to be a better soldier than I thought. Too bad she still wasn't good enough to survive. It's just nothing's good enough.
Nothing's ever good enough for the Hell Knight commander.
Like at least in fucking like in Dragon Age, like you became whatever the spawn thing is when you drank. It's like at least like when you took that, it wasn't like, oh, it's like he wasn't good enough to survive. It was literally like you're gonna probably die in a cave and you did your best. It's like good job. It's like, damn, dude, just nothing's good enough for you. She transferred from the Order of the Nail. Expositor Chapter. Exterproder. I don't know how to say that, whatever. Memory serves me right. I wasn't interested in her reason for changing chapters, so she never gave any. Such transfers are not forbidden, though they are not encouraged. In any case, she already had the shield when she came to us, and the only way to find out more about where she got it from is to ask her former chapter. But the gods only know where they are now, and which demons they are slaughtering. Thank you for your answer, Prolector. With a cold politeness, Cecile lowers his head and bows before the knight, and then turns to you. It seems I've reached a dead end. This isn't the end. You can still find those knights. Perhaps if the goddess helps me. But where are they? Where did they even begin? If only I had a chance to talk to her while she was still alive. I sound so selfish. She died, and all I can think about is what she could have done for me. It's not only that. The shield was Trevor's treasure. He wouldn't have given it to anyone away for any reason. How did this woman get it? Did she seduce Trevor? Deceive him? Kill him? Or perhaps the opposite? She meant so much to him that he gave it to her. The shield voluntarily. I keep mulling it over. What happened to my brother? She was
My
still
brother,
alive, my brother.
where are you?
She might have become my mortal enemy or sworn sister, but she's dead. She's just dead. So, Seal, you're really taking this hard, bro. At least Tristan had a backbone. Come on, man. Perhaps we'll meet this expert first.
They just art, man. Just softens you up.
It's just art. Anevia, how's it going? That flash.
Shit.
Shit. It's like, my wife almost died. You look like shit. Everyone here right now looks like shit. So shit.
But I guess we won, so less shittier than it could be.
I know is back. Her body is covered in bandages. Her hair is threaded with gray, and her voice is weak. It's like, she grew some gray hairs. Excellent. I love it when events actually make people have gray hair. It's always a great description. It's just like, woo! It's like, alright. Commander, I admit, I've never believed in miracles, but now I know why the Queen put you in charge of the army. Sure. Today you did the impossible again. I guess I did. You saved my family again. We lost many people, but our army is still a fighting form. Aye, Ember. Yes, many died. And even more still die yet. Today, tomorrow, every day until the end of this war. But every day there's another chance to save someone. Thanks, Ember. Please stop. How's your guy over there? I hope this would-be crusade will not easily forget the lesson this knight has taught them. It's like everyone's fine.
Just, we need... By the way, I know you haven't checked it out, or maybe you have noticed, you just never mentioned it, but you know your, the camp that you have?
Yeah.
If you check that, like, front part of it with, like, the barricades...
Yeah.
The little ditches are patrolled by small earth elementals.
Yes, yeah, I did see them. They're pretty cool.
So it's like, alright, now we need to defend the skies with air elementals.
Yeah, now we need to get fucking air. It's like, get on it. Hey, why all the glum faces? We won! It's like, yeah, we did. If you're finished here, I should just head back to camp. The stench here is horrendous. Besides, I wouldn't mind catching up on some sleep. Is that right, Your Majesty? Are you tired? You don't like the nasty stench, huh? Should we put in a complaint that the demon didn't greet you with a proper etiquette? As if you know anything about proper etiquette. God damn it. I remember this night for the rest of my life. I've always wanted to throw a bash in a church. I suppose this counts. Another thing, Commander, your tiefling pal ran off in the night of the attack. Nobody's seen him since. I'm not sure if we'll be able to find him. He left without a trace. Woljif, where are
I sure
you?
hope you like playing the game without Woljif for a while.
I get the survivors back to camp. Let's rest up a bit.
That's why he's not a good guy.
Woljif, you're a good guy. Come back to us. You're my friend. He's my friend, though. Let's get the fuck out of here. Great, that means I have to have Camilla with me. I can probably carry it all. Yeah. Woof. As the story unfolds, you draw closer to the events that have the power to change everything. Some quests and locations may become unavailable. Proceed when you are ready. I need a drink. Oh, I'm still at the chapel. Fuck.
Yes.
Fuck. I need to go back to camp. You go back camp. There we go. Don't ignore requests from your companions. Help them and they will help you. So, I don't know, man. Let's go back here. Enter. Like you taking a freaking 48 damage crit. I thought I had more HP than that, but I guess I didn't. Ooh, it's snowy here. Yeah, so yeah, the earth elementals. Yeah. Look at them. It's like they're making trenches. Alright, do I have any equipment that anybody can use? Small. Oh, yeah, you use a two-handed weapon. No. Not really. I would like something better than hide armor, though.
Never.
Give me hide armor. Give me something better. Can't really think of anything. I mean, that's just a breastplate +1, so... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he has... I mean... yeah. You're fine.
Listen, it's his armor. It's literally his. I don't even feel like upgrading it.
No.
I'm kind of hoping it upgrades itself.
Yeah. Commander, so sorry to disrupt you, but I could use some advice. Oh, great. Soldiers are worried. Everyone can feel it. The decisive battle is coming. The big one. The one we started the crusade for. Some of the lads are getting real jittery, and I was wondering if there was anything I could do to help them. Should I ask the bards to come for a rousing song, or maybe throw a little shindig? We should hold a tournament. The troops can remind themselves and their peers how strong they truly are. There's no better way to ally fear than to have a good night's sleep on a full stomach. Make sure everyone is well rested and fed before the attack. Just make them eat. Just let them sleep and eat. They need it.
Let them eat cake.
Cake. You have a point, Commander. I'll do as you say. No soldiers would go into battle hungry or weary come in morning. Or my name isn't Wilser Garms. You have a picture, which worries me, which means I don't think your name is Wilser Garms. I don't know what you are.
Just you have an image.
And that worries me. Sell all of this junk, please. I grabbed a lot of weird junk. Right, cool. Deal. Hey, armor for me. Just desperately looking for armor. Let's just hide armor. Leather armor's not good enough.
Come.
Padded armor's bad.
Hold on, let me take a look around. What?
Studded's pretty okay, but no.
That's chainmail. Oh, I got rid of. Oh yeah, because you're holding braces.
Oh, adamantium full plate. Hold up. Ah, it's the same.
Who man do I carry around a lot of chain shirts on me? I had some decent. I've gotten some decent like hide and studded leather.
Okay.
It'll show up.
They'll show. Okay. All right.
Hell, there was even who has it? Someone has it right now. Oh no, it was on did I sell it? I think I sold it because it was kind of annoying me. But it doesn't say wild anymore. But there was an armor that was like a metal armor, but it said it was usable by druids.
Ooh, okay.
Let me see if I can find it again. I probably sold it to this guy. Price in descending order. Yes, it is a medium armor breastplate called White Dragon. It is a +4 white dragonhide breastplate. Grants the wearer cold aura and cold resistance 30. This breastplate can be worn by druids. I don't know if you can wear medium armor though.
Not yet. I can make myself.
Can you not wear medium armor?
No, I can wear medium armor. Yeah. Because I'm wearing that right now. Yeah, hide armor's medium.
Yeah, so you got that somewhere in the future. Where did I even grab it? I don't remember. The only downside to this armor is that it has the cold aura. All creatures within 5 feet of this creature take 2d6 points of cold damage at the beginning of its turn. Man, that is annoying at the actual start of combat.
Yeah.
Because you want to know what happens? Everyone in the party takes cold damage.
Stay away from me.
It's kind of annoying.
It's a bit annoying.
But it is pretty good though.
Okay.
Probably have other stuff in here. A lot of chain shirts though.
Yeah, let's do that. And the angry gnome. I love the person who would probably pick like, you know what? I need another feat. I don't need this mythic shit. I need a feat.
Having another feat's powerful, man.
It is pretty good.
Feats are powerful.
Some feats, some normal feats are better. Hella true. Okay, so he has. Okay, so weapon finesse. You do have weapon finesse, and you can use your deck. Oh yeah, that's so good for you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I need sleep. It's like sleep. Oh.
If you should ever wish to confess your sins, I will always be willing to listen.
I don't suffer any woman to listen in on my private conversations with a man. Not even Shaylin.
Damn. The fuck does that mean? Oh god. The commander becomes host to an anomalous force, and his dreams are filled with strange vision. He feels the space around him distort, and his sensory organs are flooded with false imagery, bred by distortions of light and air. Reality itself tries to expel the commander into some dark tunnel. At the other end, a grim figure awaits. His body resists a crude attempt to wrench it from reality, but the unknown force finds a tangle in the commander's soul. But why is this music so crazy? One made of demonic rage and destructive desire. The stranger grabs at it and pulls like a hunter reeling in a harpoon. Troubled by the sudden intrusion, the dark and ominous force deep in the commander's soul answers with a menacing growl. The commander stares intently at the ghostly figure. I need to roll a 10 on that. I have no knowledge of Arcana. Unleashes the dark and unbridled part of his soul. Uses every effort to suppress the tangle of rage. So this is probably to turn devil.
I don't know.
Yeah,
it might.
I want to see if I can get a perception here. The darkness conceals the stranger's appearance, but something can be glimpsed. A massive set of bull horns crowning a head, the tip glistening malevolently. Ah, shit, son. Uh-oh. Suppress it. Suppress it. Suppress. The force of will, the commander pushes his anger down as deep in his soul he can. The attraction rapidly weakens in response, as if the mysterious enemy can no longer sense the commander and concentrates its efforts on him. The apparition recedes, leaving the commander wondering whether it was reality or a dream or a nightmare. It's like, whoa. Alright, never sleeping again. Let's move on.
Sleep? It's for the weak.
It's like, not anymore. You're out. There we go. Okay. Alright. Solid team. Solid team. It's like, I will now go without sleep. I can recruit. Woohoo. I can get some more clerics. That's cool.
Some more hell nuts.
Some more hell nuts. Yep, I have just enough.
You could also just get more money. Just add more money if you need it.
Yeah.
But you can't put it in there.
Oh, right, I can't put it in that.
That army's not big enough.
Makes sense.
You have to move the army and then
move out. They're moving. Recruit. Buy. Recruits. There you go. Alright. Might as well... Oh, I can't even search.
Those are very odd bits of grass I got there.
Alright, let's move you to the army. So let's get you there. Okay. Crusade Armor 4. Keep it moving. Gonna probably stop at the exact same place. Alright, so Cuckold 1. Let's have you... Great, I'm gonna have to deal with level 5 demon army. What the fuck are those?
Gets less and less fun every time, right?
Direct me. Oh god. 184. Ugh. And a Vrax. Ugh. And then this demon already showed up too. Yep. Okay.
Yeah. It's really kind of telling you, like, hey.
Yeah, you're gonna have to bite the bullet.
Make sure to get some stuff done.
Yeah, get some stuff done. My army average is now 7 morale. We're getting back up there.
Nice.
That's good. Alrighty. You come in. You come in. You come in. Cool. Alright. And Cuckold 2. That one. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Alright, cool. Alright, my armies are good. Oh, goodness me. I like that Heaven's Edge is still not done. It's considered
It just sits there. I don't know why.
Yeah, it is done.
It is done.
Yeah.
Trust me, I still have that labeled like that.
Ruins of Ashbury Hamlet. That's new. Alright, we're going into the Leper's Smile, unfortunately, because we're going to go get that claw.
I mean, you already cleared it out. So it's just going to have to walk there.
It's like, I don't...
More of a time waste, anyway.
I don't need the claw, but experience says I need the claw.
I'm getting that claw.
Oh, hey, there's no
Here we
buzzing.
go.
Hey, it's actually nice here. The blood's still here, though. This way. So you just
Together, we
get on your
stand.
horse. There you go. Saddle up. Bump, bump. Alright, so where were those claw marks? Somewhere down here. There they are. We will get there. We're gonna see a raptor first. Yeah. Ah, here we go. There we go. A piece of Terendalev's claw. Alright, now we're good. Alright, let's get out of here.
Alright.
This is like, that's what we came here for. I'm not gonna go that, but I got it.
I got it. Now I can go talk to Storyteller if I knew where he was.
Where the fuck is he? It's like, he's the main character of this whole fucking game and sequel. Like, where is he? The good news is, the exit is right here. This place would be really shitty if it didn't have an exit. Alright, so... yeah, I'm just gonna have to bite the bullet. So I'm gonna try to clear out this area. I don't know if that's a dead end. Yeah, I'm gonna try to clear out this whole area with whatever I got. So, let's go see how far I can get to that ruin of Ashbury. Keep moving. Okay, now we rest. Yep, we're good.
I do like how spick and span you keep all your things. Your armor is so polished. I could powder my nose without needing a mirror.
Well, I live in hope of the day when you can see me as a person and not just a convenient reflective surface.
Really? It's like, what are you? Bum, 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 bum. This way. Alright, let me read the description here before I hurl myself into danger. The residents of this village were famous for their hospitality and skills as craftsmen. All the surrounding lands celebrated the berries, sweets, and wooden utensils that would be brought here. Then the demons surrounded the village and feasted for 3 weeks, entertaining themselves with elaborate tortures. The villagers died in pain, cursing the crusaders who never came to help them. I'm sensing ghosts. It's amazing what a descriptor of a place can help. Alright, so Sela, get on your horse. I'm probably wasting my buffs again, but was doing it.
Open your heart to me.
No.
I don't remember every single area, honestly.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I might have remembered. Wait, is this where I think it is?
Yep, that's a ghost. Okay, I was right.
Oh no. Have fun with that guy.
Oh yeah. Alright, well, he's a ghost. Communal energy electricity.
He has a great opening move, by the way.
Oh, good. Mage armor. What else? What else? What else? Okay. have bark. And why not? What's my AC now? 24? Solid. Alright. Land, shoot it! Okay. So that happened. We'll go this way. Scapegoat. Enemy. That. Nah, there we go. Sela, charge. He's kind of tough. Ooh. He's a level 16 cleric. Ooh.
He sure is.
Ooh, boy.
Just wait till you see his opening move.
I don't like his opening move. I don't want to see his opening move. He's got no bones though.
Nope, undead don't have any bones to shake.
Got no bones. It's like, how am I supposed to kill something that has no bones? Huh? Oh, hello. Ah.
Oh yeah, did you think he was alone?
Okay. What does True Strike do again? 1 point, blah blah blah, immediate feature, attacks, and next attack, the monk's single attack roll. Gains a +2 on anybody. Okay, it's just a guaranteed hit. Alright.
Basically.
Extra attacks it is. Miss. 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 Fuck. Okay.
If you have deadly aim on, I recommend turning it off.
Yeah.
Oh, you do not have it on.
Nope.
Well, actually, that was point blank shot. I don't know if you have it on or not.
Oh, I probably have it on. Well, let's touch that on. Let's go. Nice. That was a good attack. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Roach didn't get to attack. We must pray.
Alright, ready for the opening turn.
Let's see what happens. Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, right, he's gotta go first. Opening turn! Rift of Ruin!
That's a motherfucker and a half.
Woo!
So Cecile didn't go in there, but Camilla did. Woof. Alright. I gotta fight a Spectre.
It said Cecile failed it. Roche and Seal succeeded. Cool, right?
Cool. Fucking die. Oh god, we can't hit him. Okay. Scorching Ray. Burn him, please. Nice. Good damage. Good damage. Good job, Ember. Ember, I need you to go right there. Ow, stop hitting the raptor, please. Land, 5-foot step. Yeah, I have deadly aim on.
I just want to turn it off. His damage... The consistency of hitting is better than the damage. You could Midnight Bolt him.
Midnight Bolt.
You could just Midnight Bolt him.
I think we can win this, though. We don't need it. Not yet.
When are you gonna use it?
Something big.
Final boss.
Final boss. It's like, you know, get 5 Midnight Bolts. It's like, I want this boss to be half HP right now, please.
Endure this.
Hey, good hit. Yeah, good hit. Damn it. I'm pretty sure ghosts are evil. Smite. Hiya. Damn.
Just you're a ghost that's alive. You're evil.
Ah, what the fuck just happened?
Ah, yeah. You see, now he casts blasphemy, which hurts even fucking more.
Okay, so Roach got sucked in.
Sela was knocked down, correct?
Sela was knocked down.
And now you have a plague on. Now you have a plague thing on your ass.
Holy fucking status effects. Got some negative levels happen too. Weakened. My strength score has been decreased. That's what I use.
Yeah, these guys are they're pretty fun, right?
Pretty fun. Oh gosh. Okay. Scorching Ray him again, please. Good job. Good job. Move right here. Don't get sucked in, please, Ember. Ember, no!
Why did you risk it?
Because I thought she could go over there. Alright, Sela, get up. Alright. We lost Roach, but Sela, you're our only hope. Oh, fuck. He's still alive. Ow.
Excruciating.
Okay, we're good. Everything's fine.
Who got spit out?
I don't know. Oh, Roach got spit out.
Oh yeah, Roach succeeded his athletics check.
Holy shit. Alright, try again. Okay, I can hit. Roach! Get out of there! Go there. Alright, come on, Michelle Obama. Yeah, oh. Yeah, okay, see, she still did damage. I'm glad I put that on her, but... Ooh. Okay, well, she just got royally fucked, but that's okay. Roach. Move. There. Thanks. Attack. Yeah! Alright, Roach. Whew! Alright, we have a chance. Oh boy. Sela, right upon Roach. Attack Karoo. Archberry the Frog is pissed.
The light take you.
Wow, he barely took any damage. Unavailable for some reasons. Fatigued. Oh, I'm fatigued? Of all things. Anger. Dang it. Land. Smite. Alright, we did it, everybody. Fucking move.
Wow, you actually did it.
We did it. And we leveled up. All the times.
You know, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm shocked. You did it just straight off the bat. Do you know how many times I had to attempt that?
But at what cost? At what fucking cost?
Like, let me put it this way. This is how I had to do it. So after trying like 3 times to do it straightforward, I then made the plan to go past him and kill his buddies in the back first. Basically forcing him, because here's the funny thing. He casts those 2 spells that you saw him cast.
Yeah.
The pit of ruin and blasphemy.
Mm-hmm.
He does that automatically. It doesn't even matter if there's anyone near him. He just casts them. And that's like the 2 main issues. So you start combat with the other guys, and he's nowhere near anyone, but he casts those 2 spells anyway. Yeah, you can increase your strength.
Increase my strength. Look at that. Okay,
so that's how I was able to do it.
Jesus.
I was able to kill off the fuckers that did negative levels. And then I was able to handle him as he used his 2 most devastating spells.
You know, anything to get through, man. It's just how sometimes these games go. You do anything. It hurts. Man, I thought for sure that was just like, oh, they're gonna use lightning. Didn't do a fucking single lightning spell. I'm thinking will-o-wisps with their lightning bolt thing.
Yeah.
Chain lightning and shit. Oh well, that's okay. It's okay. I'm just 4 levels down.
They're only 24 hours.
Yeah.
Just one rest will get rid of it.
Let's do another flame strike. Seela! Hey, you get a fun level. What do you get? Aura of Resolve. The paladin is immune to charm spells, nice, and spell-like abilities, and each ally within 10 feet of her gets a +4 morale bonus on saving throws against the charm effect. Hell yeah. Excellent. You will need con, because you're not my charisma person. Although you do get more spells, but eh. And knowledge. Nice. Very nice. Let's go through your spell book now. Honor hell. The rape. Spell bestows your divine grace upon another creature. Litany of Eloquence. Your litany is fascinating, destructive of grace, just, causing your listen. You know, it's like no, no. Remove paralysis. You know, sure. Why not? All right, so Seal. Hey, you're a level 8 cleric. Boom. You get one somewhere. Wisdom, wisdom it shall be. Quite wise, my good man. And you got that. Excellent. Look at that. Don't you already have the... doesn't matter. Yeah, I could have... Oh, I guess I haven't put that there. Alright, well now you have Spiring Command again. And you now have Holy Lance, which doesn't really come up a whole lot. But it could. It could. Your spells. You are a cleric, so you get spells abundance. Let's go with another bless. 3rd level spell, you get Cure Serious again. 4th level spell, you get... Death Ward does what I think it does, right? Yeah, oh no, death spells, right? Fuck. Can do Cure Critical. Let's do Cure Critical. Lon, what do you not need? What do you get anyway? More key powers. Oh, lovely. More key. Could raise his AC by 1.
I think I just gave him more dex.
Yeah.
But I don't remember.
I'm gonna hit him with a wisdom.
Hit him with a wisdom? You got it.
I'm gonna hit him with that. Very good. Alright, key power.
Abundant Step's not bad.
Abundant Step. At 8th level or higher, the monk can slip magically between space as if he had the spell Dimension Door. Using this ability as a move action that consumes 2 points of the key pool. He cannot take other creatures with him when he uses this ability. Pretty good.
Wholeness of body is a safe one.
Barkskin's Barkskin, Poison's Poison, Restoration's Restoration, Sudden Movement. That's fine. And
Sudden Speed.
By spending 2 points of his key pool as a standard action, the monk can heal a number of hit points of damage equal to his monk level. That's 8 hit points. Abundant Step can be kind of funny. So yeah, you use this ability as a move action. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, it's just kind of movement, but you get to,
Yeah.
you know, go from one point to another.
There's been some points where it's like, man, I wish I could reposition him just a little better. So that's pretty useful. Where is it? There it is. Oh yeah, he also has key power, Scorching Ray.
Yeah, he sure does.
Alright, let's turn that back on. Let me put Deadly Aim right next to there. We'll turn those both back on for now. And you know what? You never know when you might need a Scorching Ray. Fuck it. Camilla! Fuck it, Jesus. Well, now you have the thing that's good for you. Now I can start building you as a shaman. Oh, man. So... you would get another Hex. Because, yeah, you have Evil Eye. Yeah. Okay. Why is Use Magic Device a charisma skill in this?
It's always a charisma skill.
Has it been?
Yeah.
Really?
Use Magic Device is a charisma-based skill.
That's weird. It's very weird. Let's do... charisma. Why not? Gee, I wonder where these points are going. Okay, so... secret. Shaman receives one meta magic feat as a bonus feat. The shaman must meet the prerequisites for that feat. Fury. There is chant. Yeah, under the effect of Evil Eye, Fortune, Fury, or Misfortune, it extends for an additional round. Battle Master. Extension attack round. This ability stacks with the attacks of opportunity from combat reflex. At 8th level, the shaman gains the weapon specialization feat and a weapon of her choice as a bonus feat. Yeah, Battle Master, because I'll get the weapon specialization anyway. Yeah.
I'll watch your back.
No, you won't. Looks like we're good. Ember. Oh yeah, because I'm not going Hunter anymore. Zamasu doesn't get levels. Alright.
How dare you?
I know. Alright, Witch. You get another Hex. So why'd you tell me to get her on? Freaking Hex. It's like, why don't you have Evil Eye on her? Like, why?
I mean, I don't know why you wouldn't get Evil Eye in general, honestly.
I don't even remember what I picked. That, and let's go. She's a Mendadian orphan. Sure. What did I pick for her before? I chose Ice Plant. She starts with Vulnerability Curse. I think I chose Healing.
Yeah, you chose Healing and Ice Plant.
Ice Plant. Yup. So now I would choose Evil Eye. Because I guess, why not?
I mean, it doesn't work on Undead, but it basically works on everything else.
Ooh, False Life Greater. Oh, man. 2d10 plus 1 bonus hit points. Nice. Touch of Slime, Volcanic Storm, Cure, Confusion, Cape of Wasp, Dimension Door, Eneration. Point your finger and fire a black ray of negative energy that suppresses the life force of a living creature. You must make a ranged touch attack. If you hit, subject to 1d4 negative levels. Negative levels. I can do it to them. It's like, I get to be the ghost.
It works sometimes.
It does work sometimes. I'll do False Life Greater because more hit points is funny. Alright, hey, Roach. You level up. You are Bulwark. One more level! One more. One more damn level. What should I give you? Charisma. Strength. Athletics, mobility. Good job, Roach. Alright. Ow. We lived, but ow. Just channel positive. Just channel all the positive, please.
Can't make the demons wait.
Okay, no, that's
Oh.
more.
Well, that happened.
Yeah, that did happen. Let's see, let's take a look around. There better be something worth here. That's a sword. That's a great sword. Called the Lustrous Blade. Whenever the wielder is +2 mithril, great sword lands a hit with it, the enemy must make a fortitude save or be blinded. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, this map was pretty tiny.
Mm-hmm.
That was a very tiny map with a really mean-ass fight.
Sure was.
Woof. It's like, oh hey, look, that place opened up. I was not prepared.
Neither was I.
No one's prepared. It's like, how did I miss that place before on the way here? It's because it's story-based. It's clearly story-based. Because I went there. I went up that pathway, and it was like, nothing's there. It's like, okay. Alright, so, can my army move yet? Yes. Okay. Like I said, we're gonna go bite the bullet down here. We're gonna do it. We're gonna show them a what for. Come here, demon army. We'll fucking kill you. I am not afraid to cast spells here. Ah, yes, you're immune to fire. That does make sense. But your humans aren't.
Die.
Die, humans. Nice. Go right here. Go right here. And go right there. Ah. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. Yep, knew that was gonna happen. Yep, just keep doing it. Just keep going. Oh, I should have attacked. Oh well. Hiya. Why you cast a negative, bruh?
You'd be surprised how many times that just fucking kills me sometimes.
These losses are acceptable. Nothing is wrong right now. Hiya. Yeah, 10 damage. Nice.
Yeah, the shield bearers get good when you have 454 of them
yeah,
like me.
yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's just the fact that I only have 9 of them. That's the only reason why. There's just not enough. Because, like, when you start seeing high numbers, you need to be over almost 100. That's when you'll start seeing good numbers. After the battle, the soldiers notice a half-affected inscription in nearby stone. What remained of the engraving led the Crusaders to a secluded cave where they found a stash of miscellaneous relics and some selflessly devoted clerics. That some selfishly devoted clerics had managed to rescue from fallen Dresden. They also discovered flasks of sanctified oil and boxes of regents for rituals and sacred masses. It would appear the brave priests hid their sacred artifacts in one final attempt to save them from demonic threats. Well, ain't that nice? Yeah, no. It's like, no. Looking at that army? No. Not happening.
That's a good army.
It's a very good army. 250 fucking skeletons. It's like, no.
Oh, 250?
Is it
you mean
250?
500?
Oh, well, yeah, there's more skeletons than that, yeah. There's 250, 250, yeah. There's a lot. No way. Oh yeah, she can level up. So we have Protective War. Ooh, plus 200 to our infirmary count. Damn. And more power. More power. All units in the army have a plus 3 saving throws against per level of this feat. Okay. All spellcaster units have a plus 2 bonus to AC and damage per level of this feat. And this general has a plus 15 bonus to energy per level of this feat. More energy, you say? It's like, more energy? Hot damn.
More energy.
Alright. And then it said guarantee ability penetrating strike.
You're guaranteed penetrating strike.
Target units ignore up to 3 points of damage. Reduction for 3 rounds. This is an arcane spell. Oh, okay. I get it. Okay, that's not bad. Cool.
I mean, you're guaranteed it, so.
Yeah. Whoo! 85. I have power! Unlimited power! This lady's great.
She's really good. I wish I would have picked her up my first time.
Also, because I did that, my movement came back.
Nice.
Whoopsie. Whoopsie doozy. So expend all of your movement, then level up.
Good to know. I never really paid attention.
I didn't think that was gonna fucking happen. How do I want to deal with the succubuses? I guess I have to deal with the succubus. Let's save.
You mean the incubuses?
But the buses. Oh yeah, the incubuses. They're all buses to me. Hopefully they're not immune to fire.
No.
They are not immune to fire. I can deal almost 4,450 something damage.
However, that fucker in the back
yeah,
pisses me off.
He's about the same. Yeah. He is about the same. Hiya. Okay, one down. Him. Ah, oof.
Hey, you see?
Yep.
I hate it.
Yep.
And if you think he decides to not do that on a certain turn,
no,
he doesn't.
He doesn't.
He does it every turn.
Every goddamn turn. Alright, you know what that means. Lay on hands. Let's get some of those back. Oh boy. Okay. Oh boy. Damn, you went right around me, didn't you? Let's see here. Don't want to lose all my archers. Kinda need them. Let's kill. Yeah, you have to go. Alright. You guys do not let him pass. Lay on hands. Try to get some back. Oh, that's
you think
not
he's
enough.
gonna? You think he's gonna survive?
No. defend. Ah, they didn't make it. Alright. Well.
Yeah, you see how much of a bitch generals are?
Yeah, I basically am the same problem. Yeah.
Yeah, but the difference is that you think about the other stuff you have to do.
Yeah.
Because
again,
you want
I have to fucking fight more. This guy is literally just to be like, I deal as much damage as possible to die.
Pretty much.
So yeah. Smite. Murder. Oof. We're okay. We're okay. Okay, so you die. Just look pretty over here. Look pretty right there. And kill 2. Oh, you only killed 1. No. Ugh. Alright. Well, heal them. There you go. Heal yourself. Do you need to? Oh, no, you don't need to heal yourself. Never mind. Just hit them. There we go. Fuck. Alright, so how many archers do I get back? I get them all back. Yeah, I got everybody back. Yeah, because it's... They have to deal almost... How much infirmary is it? I have a lot of infirmary. He would have to have... Like, I would have to have, like, so much fucking troops to even see losses.
I don't know. He is dead, though. The general is dead now.
He's dead. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. The Crusaders have taken to the ruins of Sargon's settlement and put the sword to all the demons defending it. Scouts have reported a sinister-looking lair nearby. Oh.
Oh, the underground hideouts.
That, yeah. Oh, look, there's more. But wait, there's more. Oh, God, they just have Tauruses. Ugh. Ugh. I don't like any of this. Why is that demon army so hard? What are you? Light cavalry, raiders, light cavalry. That's pretty weird. Alright, well we did it. That's what matters. Yeah, because what is my infirmary? Yeah, 600, which, yeah, the infirmary replenishes enemy army losses after a battle of the number of value points equal to its size. Yeah, so I would have to have almost 600 troops. Plus more to even start seeing losses. Sometimes they don't come back, though. Yeah, sometimes they don't come back.
I don't know how true that is, honestly.
Yeah, because normally the infirmary, you just get some troops back. But so far, I've been seeing all my troops come back. But who knows if that's a consistent thing. Yeah. But so far, that has been proven true. So far. That's a Taurus demon. Let's burn them with fire, please. Shoot the Taurus. Thank you.
So weird. Sometimes my... so you know I made my guy a bard now.
Yeah.
Sometimes it doesn't turn off the performance after a fight.
Do you have lingering?
I do have lingering, but it still turns it off.
Yeah. That is very strange.
I don't know. It's just annoying because sometimes I notice it, but then like I just lose a bunch of my rounds.
Yeah. Tons of damage. Yeah. Tons of damage. Yeah. Ah. Tons of damage back. It's okay. Could have been worse. Alright, kill all the Taurus demons. Okay, you didn't have to crit the thing. Okay? You didn't have to crit the poor fucking Tauruses.
Explosions.
Jesus Christ. Ooh. Oh no, I've suffered losses. What do I do?
Fireball.
Fucking door. Just get hit. There we go.
He is getting hit. It's just your numbers aren't great.
Hit. This game's fun. Daily income. Yep, okay. Well, there is one more demon army that seems doable. I don't think I'll reach him this time. Nope. I do have Cuckold too. I don't... How good are Hell Knights? They seem like they deal a solid amount of damage, and they're not tough, but they have hit points.
Yeah, they've been pretty solid units.
Yeah.
They're mounted. They don't move as far as some of the other mounted units.
Yeah.
But they are mounted, so they move pretty well.
Okay.
They're pretty all-rounded, honestly.
Yeah.
They also have some kind of, like, smite chaos thing, but they don't have ability. It's just when they attack something that has a chaos tag to it. So they get a buff against chaos things that they fight.
Ranger deals 18 to 20 damage. How much does a normal one? 10 to 12. 18 to 20 is not bad. Man, I wish I had 99 Rangers. 99 Rangers would have been great. Alright, cool. Well, I've opened that up. Let's, humor me. Like, what's at this underground hideout? Yeah, we'll rest before we get there.
Great things.
I expect great things. I'm grateful to the kind of gentle fellow in this party. I feel so peaceful when you are near. Oh, Cecile. If I had more faith in your heart, you could find peace wherever you went. But I am glad I can bring you solace. It's like, ow. What is that? Oh, the hollow tree. Can my Marmies move again? Unfortunately, yes. Let's keep going. F5. I mean, it's just a bunch of cavalry. How bad can they be? Just a couple of light cavalry and some raider. Oh! Alright, the raiders are also on a horse. He's also on a horse.
On their horses. On them high horses.
Actually, I'm not a woman. I'm a horse. In fact, I'm not a horse. I'm a broom. What the hell? Honestly, Diane, I am surprised. Oh god! Ow. I don't think they're evil. Oh, it doesn't matter. Does it matter?
It does.
Okay. Ugh. This is probably just going to be a magic survival thing. These guys are tough. The raiders are, at least. Oof. Scorching Ray, these ladies. Thank you. Alright, archers are free again. Killed one, alright. We have you surrounded. Give up. Give up, damn you. Oof. I want to heal before I kill him. So get to the clerics. Lay on hands the archers. Got the archers back. Now we'll scorch. Nice. We win. Yeah, choose this lady. Definitely choose this lady. Just pick her. She makes life so easy. I got a ring. An herbal ring. Okay. Alright. What's this demon army got? Minotaurs. Can probably take them on. Let's save.
And with your fire spells,
Yeah.
fire spells make it easy, honestly.
Yeah, it does.
I have some, like, I have a lot of one-time use abilities. You have 12.
12. I have a bit. And the clerics are just basically just a fucking single target nuker, which is great. Soldiers and other guys are just kind of like, good luck. Uh-oh.
Trying to keep your distance, huh?
Okay. I see. You die.
Just, I see you're trying to keep your distance.
Say, I've chosen poorly. I understand my dilemma.
I don't like how I can't see the
Yeah.
amount of those people down there.
Yeah.
I guess you can check the bar above, but...
He's only got one left, but yeah, that is a bit annoying. Smite thine evil, and hit thine ass. There you go. And there you go. Ow. 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 Jesus. Yep, almost dead. Ow. Alright, victory. Yep, so far so good. Yeah. Alright, I got 2 new things. I got a double axe, or an orc double axe, and pieces of the unholy symbol of Rovagug.
Yes.
Uh-oh. I was like, uh-oh. Why do I have this? Ooh, that has a lot of text. I'll read that later. Level up. Okay. Ooh, what do we have here? We have Inspiration 1. All units in the army have a plus 15 bonus to combat morale per level of this feat. That'll get me positive. Intimidation. All enemies have a minus 15 bonus to combat morale. Extensive Infirmary. Infirmary size increases by 5% per level of this feat. And Zealous Student. The general gains a 10% more experience points and an additional feat at level 20.
So far away.
That's so far away. Oh god, what do I want? More morale or do I want to intimidate? Because the infirmary, I'm good. The infirmary's fine. Do I want morale or do I want them to have less morale? I kind of want more morale. So let's go with Inspiration 1. 95. It's just getting bigger. It's like, My army is scary. Really, it's not my army, it's my general. My general is scary. She's terrifying. Wait a minute, what is this level 4 fucking army going here? Come here, you. I'm coming for you next.
Really, buddy? Cone of Cold? That's rude.
Cone of Cold. Alright, let's go to the underground hideout. If it's a big map, I'll probably call it. Want to become famous? It's like, I sure do. Not with you.
Boy, do I.
Boy, do I. It's not a big map. Unless it gets bigger.
What are you doing? The hidden hideout?
Hidden hideout.
It's not too bad.
Not too bad. Oh, see, like, you need to get on your... Get on Roach. There you go. Oop, wrong button. Check the edges. There's a dead man here. A gored corpse. Perception 19. The body is covered in terrible wounds, and it's clear that they were left not by an animal's teeth, but by a skillful torturer's hand. That sounds like demons to me. Yeah, that's a trap. Ah!
I'm here all week.
Ah, dang it. I thought I could maybe, like, clip. Oh, wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. Fire! Wait a minute. I didn't talk to you. You're up there. Oh, I'll come back. Once I get done with this cave, I'm coming back.
When I'm done with this, I'm coming back and you're gonna give me the answers.
Answer! Fight. Screams. Oh, okay. Hi. It's a bus. Too bad the bus came to the wrong neighborhood. Just shoot him. Dang it. It's okay, Ember. It's okay. Bam! Hit him. Good job. Come over there.
Come on! You can't just do that to someone with a name. You can't just crit a named enemy with 103 damage.
Yeah, he can.
Oh my god.
He can and he will. 'Cause fuck that guy.
Hold up a second. Hold up, how much? Okay, so it's hold on, wait.
Make every strike count.
You have chosen poorly.
I'll cut you wide open.
So God damn. That's so frightening.
The good kind of damage. Hang on, I can't.
I wasn't expecting such a swift death to that character.
There we go. Okay, now I can see. Swift death.
That death was just like, and you're dead.
You're very dead, good sir.
Bet you wish you could last longer, but nah, you're dead now.
Will-o-wisp! Panic! Panic!
I know, it's the first ones of the game, right?
Fucking Fae!
Her undead.
Well, the Fae use them a lot.
I know, they're, well, yeah, again, they're just in Kingmaker a lot.
Yeah.
They're just all over the place in Kingmaker.
Fucking damn it, here comes the lightning bolt! Oh, oh, you didn't do it. Oh, that was sad. Come on. I was expecting a lightning bolt. And that was the perfect opportunity to do a lightning bolt. Well, alright.
Beautiful.
What's in here? Oh, just a cave. Alright. Loot. Good loot. Slimy skin. That's a trap. Go get it.
I hope you appreciate this.
Well, there's a... That's a bod and a half. Ah, some busts.
Here. I swear it.
Cheval, the Pain Connoisseur. That's a name. That's a heck of a name. Scapegoat him. Thank you.
The spirits demand your blood.
Good. What are you gonna do? You gonna attack Zamasu? What you problem, man? What you thinking? Bang. Boom. Boom. Can't handle the truth. His name is Lan. Burning Arc. Oh. Didn't get to the other guy. Dispel Magic Greater. Congratulations, you did it on Zumasu. You didn't change anything. Come here, bitch.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Oh, God. It's like, I didn't bring a party. I brought an army. In and of itself. That's what I did. Protects from evil, just in case he gets a little wily.
Are you still here?
Camilla, get him. Nah. Pew. Pew. Oh. Lon, you did 53 damage, bro. Come on, man. Come on. Stop. He's practically dead. Ah. Couldn't shake his bones. Oh no, he did divine power. Oh no. Bang. 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 Ah. No twig. Bang, bang. We bless? Yeah, we blessed. Okay. Yeah, your next couple of spells are just going to be offensive spells. Let me get angry real quick here. Bang. Missed. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. It's very wily. He's a wily one. Vine trap. Alright. Cool. You have changed nothing of my plan. Bang, bang. There we go. Ah, he's dead. Ooh, he had a very good build. Pretty solid chain shirt, I think. What our loot we got here? Got a Lord Nature check. That's what I do.
All right.
This person's murders were masters of torture. Judging by the wounds, they were tortured for weeks before he died. He had something on him. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I got a lot of good things from this place. Okay. So we got an Orc double axe, pretty good. Oh yeah, what is this herbal ring? Grants a +4 morale bonus on saving throws against disease, nausea, and sickened effects. Lon, you get that ring. Until you become immune to disease because of Monk. Righteous Crusader ring. If the wearer of this ring has Smite Evile class ability, this ring grants them 1 additional use per day. You don't have to ask me twice. And a belt of physical flow, strength and dex. Well, strength and dex, that would go well on Camilla. Could also just give it to Lan.
Lan does make good use of it too.
Yeah, let's just give it to Lan. He doesn't get any more dex, but he does get a little bit more strength. And you know what? I will use that. Wait, no. Camilla will use the dex. Actually, Ember, do you got anything? No, Ember, you get some dex. That'll help you a little bit better. And then we got a chainmail. Chainmail of camaraderie. Whenever this wearer of this +3 mythical chainmail flanks an opponent, the wearer gets a +2 bonus to damage against flanked creatures. If you have an outflank feature, the damage bonus increases to 4+. Guess what? Fucking. Oh. Zamasu did get a level up. Oh, right. Zamasu levels up when everyone else levels up. Right. Wait, no. This didn't appear before. Maybe it's because he was red and I didn't see it. Zamasu gets a level up. Yay! Bully Thrill. At 9th level, whenever a bully succeeds in a bull rush, overrun, or a trip combat maneuver check, after fully resolving the combat maneuver, it gains a +2 bonus to attack and damage rolls until the end of the turn. Very nice. I don't get that yet. Soon. Do I make Zamasu tougher, or do I start going Dex? Let's go Dex. And then, of course, mobility and stealth. Nice. Very nice. Alright, well, that chainmail really, outflank. Here you go, Camilla. Wow, Camilla has just become one of the worst characters to probably one of my strongest nonsensical characters right now. I hate that. How quick that happened. All because of a mythic level.
A mythic feat.
A mythic feat.
Really changes the game.
Changed the game on this fucking character. She now has 27 armor class. She has the exact same as Zamasu now. Oh, and I got a freaking cloak. Yeah. Ember, you get a cloak. Yay! +2. +2. Ah, we've become stronger.
Let's see what we can do.
Feels good to become stronger. Feels good. Feels good. I'm liking it.
Yeah, really feeling it.
Oh, I'm feeling great, Mr. Krabs. By expending a lockpick, you can get a significant bonus to your trickery. Alright, you. I need to talk to you, dumbass. Come here. I need to talk to you. Ah, there was a little dagger here. Yep, that's a masterwork dagger. You! What are you doing here? I am the answer, but what is the question? Ah!
And there he goes.
There he goes. Motherfucker.
I haven't run into one of those in a while.
That's worrying. My god. We're all at death's door. We got hurt. We got hurt. Ghosts are mean.
That ghost was specifically mean.
I spotted enemy, sure. Spite enemy. What level am I? 8? Fuck, dude. Demon! It's a Babu! Is it just the one Babu? Nope. Nope. There's some, there's a Minotaur and a Draconani. I'm so glad you did dispel magic. Thanks. Cool.
Wonder why they do that.
I don't know.
What are they thinking they're dispelling?
It's hard to say, because I don't really have anything on me.
I've never had anyone do that to me. Maybe it's one of your. Do you have like expanded enemy tactics or whatever?
No, not on me. He did it to me.
No. The game rule, like.
Oh yeah.
The difficulty.
Yeah, that.
It could be bad.
Yeah, I do have that on.
I, on the other hand, don't have that on.
Into the fray!
Bam.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Oh, that wasn't on the map before.
This.
God, it's kind of becoming hard to scan this map now.
It's becoming too big.
You are today's sacrifice.
It doesn't help that I have a lot of like places that I've been to that's like telling me to do things like the whole the puzzle thing.
Yeah.
It's still sitting there. It's telling me to go to the heart of mystery.
Go to the heart of mystery.
I'm working on it.
He did it again. God damn it. He dispelled freaking bless.
Feels kind of makes it kind of easier now. Because now the Babu aren't doing their attacks.
It's true.
I mean, it's like, oh no, you dispelled bless.
Oh no. Uppercut. They missed. Howie. Just not even worth.
You won't survive me.
Ah, land. Come on, man. Bust my balls, man.
Begone, fiend!
Whoa. Damn, man.
Go for their hearts.
Miss. Ah, you missed twice. Also, Zamasu suddenly has 6 attacks now.
Nice.
Fucking dispelled magic me again. Why?
I guess he moved up because he's out of dispel magic.
Well, no, he did do it again, and then he moved.
I know, but then he moved. But I imagine he wouldn't move if he had another dispel magic on him.
Weird. Confusion. Alright. Hiya. It's like, oh no, Zamasu's confused. I mean, it's okay.
It's alright. It's alright.
Fall!
Yeah. Zamasu, what are you gonna do? Nothing. Very good. Sure, I'll dispel magic. Target. You. There we go. See, look at that. Hey. I can do it too. Now. Yeah, these Drakni things are not fun to fight. I don't like those. Those are mean. Just trying to get to the last location. Freaking con damage be damned. Levels be damned. We will get there. Yeah, we'll rest. We've taken a lot.
I don't know how I lived without beer up till now. Beer alone was worth coming up to the surface for.
And you still haven't tried good wine.
Oh no, not the beer. Hey, I'll collect those. Alright, cool. This place is clean. I have seen everything that's been here. Random enemy, prepare to fight. Alright. I just want to get back to camp, and then I'll rest and save, and then we'll call it. What the fuck is that? Oh, no, not a shadow. Oh, and ghouls. Oh, man. Alright, smite evil.
Did I mess up again?
Charge. Oh, the charge messed up.
Guide Ride my blade.
Oh, Sela, you weren't on your horse. God damn it. It's whenever we rest, we get on the horse or get off the horse. That's okay. That's okay. Land just saved us. That ghost only had about 17 HP. Which, if that's the case... Yeah. That's what I thought. Alright, here. Channel that negative energy. Very nice. He is a holy cleric. Roach. Bam. Roach is also a semi-cleric. Oh no, sneak attack hit. Burning. I'm using all these spells because I'm gonna rest anyway. Raptor. Nice. I feel really strong. I'm hitting below my weight level.
Don't worry, Dresden will humble you.
Thanks. I need to be humbled right now. I need that. Alright, made it home. I need to be humbled. Bop bop ran. Wilker! Oh wait, hang on, let me check everybody, make sure we have everything. I want no surprises. Oh yeah, Lady Calandra's chain shirt. Right, that's what I had. It's just a mithril chain shirt, nothing nuts. We're good. Unless I want to give that gnome specialization in freaking orc double axes, which I don't. That. I have 211 diamond dust. When did that happen?
I know, right?
I have all this money and I can't spend it on anything except for resources. But I want cool things. I want cool weapons. I want the cool things. Double Jeopardy. Okay, hang on. I actually might be able to buy some things. No, that doesn't help. Racers of Rough Landing. +2 confidence to bonus to AC attack and damage rolls against flying enemies. That's pretty funny. Let's buy a +2 ring of protection. Might as well. Amulet of Jousting. Whenever aware of this amulet, declares a knight's challenge. Ooh, okay. That's a cavalier thing. He gains a +3 damage bonus against the challenged enemy. I'm the one who brought in the blackened mirror. Yeah. Nothing there. Nothing really in scrolls, and nothing there. And we have camping supplies and rations. Wait, but camping supplies are still in the game?
I don't know what they do.
This set of supplies contains everything you need for a rest one night in the wilderness and restores your party's members' health, abilities, and spells.
I don't know what it does.
What does it do now? You don't need them.
I wouldn't buy it. That sounds like bait. Maybe it does something, but I'm not gonna look it up. I don't.
I will buy 6 just to see what it does. Deal. All right, this +2 ring. Who do I give it to? I know you still have a +1. You have a +2. Land, you don't need one. Camilla doesn't have anything. Ember doesn't have anything. Yeah, we'll give it to Camilla. Or, Sela. There you go. And we'll give this this +1 ring to Ember. Boop. There you go. Alright, cool. Alright, let me rest. Sleep. I need healing. Well, not me. My friends need healing.
Hey, Socio, if you paint my portrait, will your goddess curse you for blasphemy?
How could a portrait of a friend be blasphemy? If you
Where do
truly
I
want
need
me
to?
to,
Oh, right, I
I'd
know.
be
I know
glad
where
to
we're going
paint
now.
you.
Why is Lan just so angry at everyone that he's a fucking mongrel? It's like, nobody cares anymore, Lan. Nobody cares.
It's not important anymore.
It's not important anymore. We fight, damn it. We'll win. When's my next level up? It's actually kind of close. It's not very far away. Alright. Let me save. Woof.
How am I doing on levels?
What do you
Pretty
at?
close to 13.
Nice. Like, hell yeah. It's like, we're doing good. We're doing good. Our main characters are doing awful, but you know what? The rest of our party are doing good.
You know, turning me into a bard has given me just a minor bit of usefulness.
It's like, hey, it's like bonuses. It's like, yeah. All right.